Why, hello there, everybody, and welcome to a fine Saturday evening. I'm sectoral leader Cody. And I'm Cody. Hello, everybody. We have made it through another week. I know for some of you, we are on to the next week already, but we have survived yet another week. As we gear up towards the next, the next week here, which will see spring launching its next attack on winter. Let's just say the weather's looking interesting. Now, I don't normally go over the weather over the weekend. I can't help but mention the weather from time to time because there's always something interesting happening with the weather. It's only a small marginal area down in the US last time I checked. There was a slight area this morning. It's supposed to be picking up this week. We might even see our first thunderstorm again. We'll see. I got fingers crossed. The confidence in the temperatures are pretty decent. I'm just hoping that the temperature grades are lined at the right time of the day so to allow for thunderstorms. I suppose we will find out soon enough. Today, we're going to be doing Final Fantasy XIV. We're going to start post A Realm Reborn. As I mentioned before, some of this content is quite dry and honestly feels like it's just like stalling people. But again, this was A Realm Reborn was also back when there was the developers had a lot less experience, and there was still a decent amount of recycled content. Fight the same primal again, except on a harder version. I go through a few dungeons again, except on the hard version. Of course, they did put enough effort into like make it look somewhat different. The atmosphere and all that, but I mean, like the text in that, it really feels like you don't learn. You know, you still learn a bit in post A Realm Reborn. But one of the worst parts of A Realm Reborn, post A Realm Reborn, is being forced into an alliance raid, which formerly they didn't force you through something like that. They didn't force you to take part in a 24-person raid 3 times. You have to do it 3 times because there's a part 1 to the raid, there's a part 2, there's a part 3. The music is very jamming. The music is awesome. The playing with 24 people is very not awesome. I'm not a fan. There's story reasons why they force you to go through it. I just really wish it didn't have to be a 24 person. We don't have to worry about that today. We're just starting out in post A Realm Reborn, and there's plenty of go back and forth between the Awakened Sands and more donuts. Well, yeah, it's not the most amazing part of the game. Either way. Yeah, oh, it changed to the No, I pressed the wrong button. So that's Firebot, and also welcome to Streamception, where you see a stream inside a stream inside a stream inside a stream inside a stream. Yeah. The parallel universe that you shouldn't have looked into. Now all you see is stream inside a stream inside a stream. Oh yeah, and because we're in post Endwalker, or in post A Realm Reborn. My main character has finished post Endwalker actually, but we're in post A Realm Reborn, so now we got a whole bunch of stuff here. Manic Manor, I know that for sure unlocks the optional Haku Manor hard, which isn't a terrible place. I got 1 new males. And that 1 new males is probably the pre-order bonus thingy. Oh boy. Time to start deleting things again. I'm getting the almost full. Why does it say 5 minutes? Well, I guess they wait for you to log in before it gives you it. Wind up Zidane. And also, we got a better version of these earrings. So, we'll equip it. It won't make much of a difference. Yes, we finished the last stream at item level 69. Or should I just use the Teehee clip again? Yeah, Teehee. Wait, where were we in main quest? I think it was pray visit the Awakened Sands, or you know. We know that line by now. 100 clear prisms. Is there any reason why I have 100 clear prisms? I don't remember what I did to get 100 clear prisms. Did I intentionally do that? Also, Mage Tech Armor. Ah. I wanted to try and use summon while teleporting. Now, the game will obviously not allow you to do that. It'll say action unavailable or something, you know. There's our Garuda. Our Garuda. We got our little mini version of Bird Lady following us. So now I can really go.
Bird Lady!
I've got the other Bird Lady too.
Bird Lady!
Did I add that variation yet? I don't remember if I did. There's so many green. Yes, I can see colors. I can spell colors. I see colors as letters. There are so many blue quests all over the place that, quite honestly, at this point, it's really difficult to figure out which one to pick up. They just all become available at the same time. It's a bit overwhelming having all those choices all of a sudden. My personal recommendation is take a look at the ones that unlock new jobs. You might take quite a liking to some of the jobs. Red Mage and Blue Mage in particular are very interesting jobs. The price of principles. Ophelia's lost in thought. Oh my goodness! This quest stands out because it actually offers you jewelry. You actually get offered jewelry in main story? Yes, this is a rare instance where you actually get offered jewelry. They give you everything. They give you everything else. They cycle through everything else.
Cody, it pleases me to see you well.
My reading skills are already 100%.
You excuse me for interrupting, Cody. My lady, the gentleman from Ashgana Exports has just left.
Oh no, frowny face.
I understand now why you don't want to receive him. You did well, Tataru. Please inform the guards that we will not be receiving any further guests this afternoon. Thank you, my lady.
Tataru now has the pleasure of kicking out anybody who steps into the building. She has been given permission.
Ever since we defeated Gaius von Bowser and destroyed his ultimate weapon, the eyes of the world have followed our every move, scarce remembering to blink. I must remind them that you need to blink, otherwise your eyes will dry out. Where we once worked in secret, with precious few friends and all too many enemies, we are now besieged by beneficiaries, each one more eager than the last to offer us his complete support. A true embarrassment of riches. Of course, every promise of patronage comes with a price. Some make their intentions known from the start, while others endeavor to engage us more subtly. Dress it how they will, the message is ever the same. We shall help you, but only if you help us. The gentleman Tataru spoke of was more brazen than sort. In exchange for certain supplies, he would have us resolve a business dispute. Naturally, I refused him, as I have every other merchant of his ilk. Alas, the syndicate's overtures are not so easily rejected. When we formed the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, it was with the goal of serving Eorzea, not the interests of individual Eorzeans. Our neutrality is fundamental to our cause. In my heart, I know this to be true, and yet, if accepting these offers of patronage could empower us to do the greater good, might they not warrant greater consideration?
No. Wait a minute. See, the problem with me trying to find his sound clips now is that the list is so incredibly long that I have to go like scroll. Ah, this one. I have 291 items in this folder. Some of them I use on stream, some of them are trigger specific, some of them are there for specific moments, but those specific moments just haven't happened yet. And some of them are really random. What's a really random one? This one. This one's very random. Rex! And yet very amazing. I like it. Actually, here's another one. This is one that I'm a fan of. I love it when I happen to get a video of a bird doing something ridiculous. That seagull was growling at another seagull because that seagull took the food that he had his eyes on. And he just did the growls, and then he just settled for, fine. I just love it. He was even lowering his head, like, just growling. And it's just like, eh. They're very amusing birds. A lot of people see seagulls as brainless, but they're actually pretty clever fellows themselves too. They step close, they test their grounds, they test their boundaries, and see what they can get away with. So, like for instance, if you allow them to approach you, they're gonna start stealing your food. They're gonna start crossing that line. You need to make it clear from the beginning. I'm not letting you get my food. I'm watching you. Because they'll test their boundaries, especially the herring gulls. Oh, like the big seagulls by the oceans. They'll definitely test the grounds because there's a lot of people who allow them to get away with this kind of stuff. So it makes them a lot more bold. The land gulls or the trash gulls or whatever you want to call them, technically they're called ring-billed gulls that you find in like the prairie region, down the Great Plains, like right on land. They vary by boldness. For overall, I find them less bold than the seagulls by the ocean. But they will still become bold if you allow them to cross those boundaries. They're not really... Yeah, some people call them dumb birds. They know how to test their boundaries. They've got that. And they will take advantage of someone if someone's foolish enough to underestimate them. And then you've got crows and ravens and magpies, and it's like any bird in that particular family, it's like, just don't mess with them. Those fellas are the ones who remember faces and tell others about your face. Stay on the crow's good side. He'll tell his friends that you're cool. You're alright. Anyways, a little bird spiel aside.
Our Ballison colleagues have been generous beyond measure, but we cannot expect them to. Oh, forgive me. I did not mean to burden you so.
Oh, don't worry, Ophelia. I just went on a whole thing about birds. Schedule. That's gotta be my favorite one. That's not one that I recorded. That is one that somebody else recorded, and it was a whole show that this lyrebird decided to put on because that lyrebird, that particular lyrebird, is found in the Adelaide Zoo and is quite the show-off. A piece of advice if you're going to see that lyrebird, that the staff make very clear: do not play back the sound of a lyrebird doing that stuff to the lyrebird. You are risking getting attacked because the lyrebird will think it is a rival. The lyrebird will probably want to attack your phone in particular, but by extension may end up attacking you. So, yeah, don't anger the lyrebird. Don't worry about Philly. I just went on about birds again for another minute. Now, those, that particular one is not a bad lady. That one, that lyrebird is a male. A lot of the male lyrebirds are the ones who cycle through mimics. I've got to do a little more research on... Honestly, I really got to do some more research on the bird that is less recognized. Because for, like, every bird species, it's usually, like... For a lot of bird species, it's the male that gets more recognition, but then there's some where it's like the female get more recognition, but their opposite don't end up getting as much attention. And honestly, it'd be nice if both got attention. First of all, because I'd like to know the appearance of both the male and the female. A lot of some of the bird books that I often have will show like a male and not the female. It's like, I'd like to know what the female looks like, because you're going to encounter the female once in a while, and then you're going to look through your book and you're going to be like, well, it sort of looks like this bird, but yeah. But then again, that also leaves the point of I'd like bird books to also include the immature feathering. I had this instance with a cardinal. It was a juvenile. It didn't really have much of a crown yet. It was sort of reddish, and it didn't match the description of a male or a female adult. That's because it was not an adult. It was a juvenile. When I had to suspect, because of like the red beak and the developing black on its face, in combination with some of the patches of red, I had to suspect that this bird was probably young. That, and it did have some of its fluffy, a lot of young birds still have a bit of their fluffy, what's it called? Downy feathers. So I had to suspect it, and then specifically look up juvenile cardinal, and was like, that's what I saw. That's what I saw. I saw a juvenile cardinal. Now keep in mind, like, cardinals are not found in, like, the West. They're sort of a central-ish and east bird. I honestly don't fully understand why they don't just keep expanding to the West, because the climate there is, to some extent, similar. I suppose the amount of deciduous trees does start drop as you go further west. I mean, for the most part, I could see them tolerating the climate over to the west. Maybe up to the mountains. So once you hit the mountains and even the foothills, the weather does change notably enough. I don't see any reason why they wouldn't spread over there. Well, I mean, hey, wild turkeys also go up to an extent. They go north to an extent, they go west to an extent. And then they just gradually don't bother anymore. But that's also one of those birds where it's like, they're pretty much grounded birds. They won't get much, if any, airtime if they're attempting to fly. They're big, bulky birds. Wild turkey. You know what? It's probably for the better that wild turkeys don't spread to much of the prairie region, because they can be pretty aggressive. They're pretty forward birds. Anyways. Manphilia, your warrior of light there is just talking about birds every second piece of text. Don't worry about it. Yet my urge to share this dilemma may not be wholly misguided. Might I impose upon you to consult the others? They would like to have their own opinions on this matter. Okie dokie. I'll do it, because there's a big quest accepted. A recurring problem. I don't remember coming across a quest that has this kind of template where it just says, no reward. They didn't even put a picture or anything in there. They're just like, no reward, no picture. This I could just skip. It's just a blue quest off to the side. I honestly don't remember ever seeing a quest window that's just like no picture, a bit of text, and it's like no reward. Hey, Yustola. Hey, Thancred. Oh my... Oh my... I don't think it was like this before. This just looks so weird to me. It's just blank. It just says, no reward. Like, what? Wait, what did that unlock? That didn't even unlock a dungeon? Or a trial? I thought that unlocked a trial. Why is it a blue quest if it doesn't do anything? Maybe it's a prerequisite before another quest appears? I don't get it. Hey, Yustola. Recall you our meeting with the Admiral. Shortly after the Limsons sent word of the summoning of Titan. Then mayhap you also recall my words to our host. I said unto Merlub that her people had broken their treaty with the Kobolds, and that the Beastmen had justly responded. That we had been called to intervene in a conflict which she herself had invited. I spoke, in short, the truth. And wherefore did I speak it? Because, owing no allegiance to Limsa, I felt no compulsion to allow the Limsons to distort the facts to fit a narrative which justified their actions and absolved them of guilt. Upon this subject, Minfilia can expect a similar reply. Our many dalliances with the city-states have already weakened our claim to neutrality. But the path she contemplates would see us relinquish it entirely. Fortune begrets power, and power fortune. That we, and especially you, have the power beyond doubt. The question is what to do with it. You may be interested to know that there is a growing belief amongst the refugees that Alamigo could be liberated, if only the Scions would commit their strength to the cause. Yet theirs is but one of many causes. We stand at a crossroads. Crossroads? Ancred! I have English on my stream, but I don't like it when you cross a singular with a plural and the one word right after the other. Each path is paved with good intentions, but where they lead is far from clear. If Ifrit breeds... Hey, Brang! Ifrit could breed. Let's get rid of it. That'd be a big problem. Ifrit. None can deny that we would benefit from more support. But if it comes at the cost of our principles, neutrality was ever a delicate matter. I've lost count of the times I've had to explain to people that our allegiances need not necessarily lie with the same place as our headquarters. Mind you, if we are to sell our services for Gil, we might as well declare our fealty to Ul'dah now, and have done with it. I'm quite sure Ida would enjoy the bribes.
I've been receiving lots of gifts lately, but Papa Limo keeps making me send them back. It wouldn't be so bad, but some of them are really nice. I mean, very nearly abandoned your principles nice, you know?
Now. I'm sure those earrings look quite fancy. Oh, I just thought of I just thought of a funny joke. Try bribing the sectoral leader. The sectoral leader himself would just give he wouldn't even understand why you're attempted to offer that. It's like, what is that? What is that ancient relic that you hold in your hands? 'Tis the lot of the powerful to attract the covetous as well as the needy. Bastas... Urianger is always like this, by the way. He always speaks this form of English that I can't read and don't understand. Bastas... Ruins dictate those with power proffer aid with one hand, whilst the other saith ever on their hilt. Alas, we not have the luxury to decipher our petitioners' machinations. Aye. Yeah, I barely have time to decipher what you're saying, Urianger. Not while the beast tribes do labor unseen, defiant in defeat, to raise up their fallen primals once more. Doubt not that they shall return, stronger and bolder both, nor that we shall be the ones to meet them. A sacred charge shall ever be ours. 'Tis but a pity that we are so few and our fortunes so knit. That was not a yawn. That was not a yawn. I did a bunch of... I was doing a bunch of social family stuff before this. I blame Matt for yawn. Now, we had quite a bit to talk about. This situation is not wholly unexpected. I, too, have given much thought about our organization's future, though it would seem that I have reached a different conclusion. Mayhap it is time I made my feelings known to the incident. Come along, Cody. Okay.
Alphanod, Cody, is aught amiss? You desired consul, and you shall have it. Minfilia, the scions of the Seventh Dawn, must leave Ulda. We must do what? As long as we remain within Uldain territory, we are never free to act with impunity. Moving our headquarters to Vesper Bay only delayed the inevitable. We have demonstrated our capabilities, and the Syndicate has taken note. They will not suffer our organization to remain independent now. We are far too dangerous for that. Surely you realize they are the reason Vesper Bay still lacks an aetheryte. They know full well how beneficial one would be to our cause. Which is why it and other favors will be denied unless we cooperate. If Ulda is no longer suitable, then where would you have us go? Experience has taught us that the appearance of neutrality is as important as reality. Accordingly, we must keep each of the great nations at arm's length, and plant our banner at a place which all agree to be beyond their borders. More donut! Oh yeah, more donuts, let's go! Revenant's Toll, to be precise. It lies within neutral territory, and offers all the essential facilities we require. By way of an additional benefit, it is also frequented by a veritable legion of adventurers who may serve to supplement our ranks. I am, of course, conscious of the fact that we have developed a certain bond with Ulda and her people over the years. But I truly believe this to be our best course of action. As you yourself observed, we have invaluable ties to the local community, forged through the years of concentrated effort. Ulda is our home, Alphanod. To cast aside everything we've built and start anew in that desolate wasteland would be beyond reckless.
Hey now, Minfilia, it's not a wasteland, it's a pretty cool looking place.
The decision is yours to make, Incident. I ask only that you recall the shared purpose which moved us to found the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, which moved you to found the Path of the 12 ere that. We aspire to an ideal, you and I, just as my grandfather did. That makes us more than mere comrades in arms. Sorry, comrades is what they say. I say comrades. Comrade! We are as much as your family as...
Hey, don't look away while Alphanid's talking to you!
That will be all, Alphanid. I am sure you have some familiar affairs of your own to attend to. Your concern is most generous, but no. I have left them in the hands of men better suited to the task than I. I could not very well allow my personal affairs to come before the needs of the Order, after all.
None of these.
Nah, none of these.
Where's spell speed? Why do none of these provide spell speed? Critical hit, direct hit rate, or direct hit rate. Well, direct hit rate plus 14 seems more beneficial. Sorry, I've got I've got a very light case of hiccups. We had very good food. It involves steak, you know. Steak is one of those expensive, fun things that only happen once in a while because of the ridiculous price. Where did the ring go? There it is. It still thinks a brand new ring is better. Probably because intelligence in mind, and this one doesn't touch that. But I mean, direct hit rate.
Water!
Water!
Thank you, Fiber, for the water. Welcome on in.
Wait, what is that? What is that being offered?
Cooking sherry.
It's wine. Oh my goodness. I'm drinking water, however.
Oh, thanks for the water, Fiber, and welcome on in.
The Twitch bitrate thing is still saying... I don't need to complain about it every stream, but it's really annoying when it keeps constantly saying unstable when the bitrate is just fine. Oh, here we go. The Ring of Castin? The Ring of Heal? There we go. Castin, that's what we're looking for. And 2 wines that you can't drink because they're to be used for culinary only.
Leaf Ulda, has it truly come to this?
I mean, but Ophelia, do you like receiving like spam emails and phishing links through our mailbox all the time?
Oh, Cody, pray attend to Alphanid. He is engaged in some business or other that requires your assistance. Pray be on your way. Alphanid waits upon you, and I have much to think about. Oh, and tell him he shall have my answer in due time.
Oh, it's saying excellent now. You know what's weird? It either says stable or excellent. There's no between status. So the bitrate thing can sometimes say like poor or at least I'm pretty sure it can. I've back when I was actually experiencing a connection problem, I do recall it showing an in-between status at some point. Or maybe I was just looking at the OBS quality down in the other corner.
Confound it. She knows what must be done, and still she hesitates. All because of these fanciful rumors. I should explain. Minfilia's mother, well, adoptive mother, was among the great many who perished during the calamity.
Insert name that I'm gonna badly butcher.
Famine was her name. Famine.
I don't know.
Though you may know her better as the songstress of Ulda. She was a performer of a singular talent, much beloved by the people of Eorzea, not to mention a certain Charlian minstrel. As you may imagine, the news of her passing was greeted with shock and disbelief by her adorned followers, many of whom refused to acknowledge what happened. That her body was never found only served to encourage speculation.
I looked down at the same time as Alpha did, but that's because my computer's lighting thing changed color. I was like, huh? Why?
Oh, why hello there.
I am free. I'm level 90 on everything.
You're done princess fishing?
Yeah, I'm done finding my... Well, I didn't find my shark, but close enough. I found my goal.
You didn't find the princess.
No. Actually, no, I found the princess. That was a very, very early... early quest where you find the princess. It's great.
You
think I'm joking. I'm not.
The fishing princess. truly does exist and is referred to in both Book of Marios.
Oh god. How did that go? Like, how crazy was the translations?
That was fun. I think there were a few certain words that were reintroduced again.
Oh, great.
So everybody, we are joined by. I can type.
You can type. You can type if you want to.
We are joined by Shadow Ricario, who is who has swung in for a few A Realm Reborns previously. Play some Persona, play some Pokemon. Is probably going to get into Saga Frontier.
Oh hell yeah!
Hey, I just realized the overlay is displaying properly now.
Hey, nice.
It used to display really weird. It might still display weird because I have the color black chroma keyed out for certain overlays to work properly.
That's freaking awesome, dude.
But yeah, Shadow Ricario is so yeah, hit the follow button up there if you haven't already.
Oh, thanks.
Not sure when she'll get back into streaming, but she will eventually get back into streaming. So you may as well hit the follow button so Twitch lets you know when that happens.
I finally got an idea of what my schedule is going to look like for the next month, so I will figure it out from there.
Yay! Consistent schedules.
Hell yeah.
I like consistent schedules.
It's very helpful.
Everyone peeking into my Discord there might notice that I've got like the next 3 weeks planned out usually, and at the end of every week I put a new week out, and it's like, yep.
Feels good, man.
I've already started planning for the stream finale, or sorry, the season finale, which will be when? The first Saturday of May, whenever that is. That's May 4th.
Hey,
Oh,
nice.
great. Don't flood the channel with May 4th puns.
Do it. May the force be with you.
They'll... that's gonna happen.
I may as well start it first.
Last year, I did not stream on May 4th, so I didn't have to worry about that. This year, I might have to worry about that. But remember, everybody, May 5th, May 5th is also a valid pun, and you could do that on the 5th.
What fun is that, out of curiosity?
5th, Sith.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah.
Takes a moment, think.
But yeah, on May 4th is going to be a stream finale. One of the details that I can mention is it'll be a 12-hour stream, and it'll be at 6 p.m. Mountain Time.
Jasons.
So I don't have to stay up till 7 a.m. I have to stay up till 6 a.m. It's not going to be a conditional 12 hours. I've got the 12 hours. I'm starting to put the games that I plan on playing during that and the things that I'm going to be doing. I think I'll throw in a few incentives too. I'm not going to make it a full-out subathon. Honestly, I can't think of like 20 different incentives and keep track of them. Maybe I'll just throw a few in there.
I will be right back.
Okie dokie. But yeah, look forward to it. I almost want to mention the one or two games that are in it. It's maybe I'll do that at a later time. Maybe maybe I'll do it next Tuesday. Well, what day is next Tuesday? Oh, next Tuesday is April 2nd. Maybe I'll April 9th? Maybe I'll mention April 9th. I don't know. I'm gonna forget the day anyways. I may as well not mention the day that I'm going to mention more details. Minfilia, too, struggled to first accept the truth. But as Famelin's absence stretched from months into years, she saw that there could be no other explanation. Until recently, at any rate. For whatever reason, rumors have once again begun to circulate that Famelin is alive and well. Wow, isn't that convenient? Wonder if the word extortion is being hinted here. One of our informants, Fatherhood, has sent word that a woman matching the songstress description has been seen of late in the seaside resort of Costa del Sol. Oh yeah, I'm sure there's some shady things that happen down there. If we could succeed in tracking her down, I have no doubt that any worries that now plague Benfilia's heart might be assuaged. I mean to set forth for La Nocia at once. Let us reconvene there and inquire with Master Gagurnju as to the veracity of these rumors. Yeah, we're on that fella's good side, right? We got on his good side. I'm trying to remember if that was main story or if that was job quest. No, I think yes, we did have to get on his good side in order to confront Titan. It's good to be on that fella's. It's a good idea to be on that fella's good side because you know he has the power to do some pretty influential things over in Costa del Sol, the beach that Krista likes to dance on. If you don't point out Krista, then where is the lore? Anyways. So Costa del Sol, we're gonna ferry to Limsa, and then we're going to ferry to Costa del Sol. We're going to invite a wild Takuto. Hold on, I can't right click it. Oh no, okay. The login, I can't do it from a login notification screen. I'm not sure if might be away from keyboard, but we'll see. Fisherman's Guild. That'll take us near the ferry that gets us where we need to go. Cam Multito. Oh, Molto. Why am I reading it that way? I can read. But I often question whether I can read or not when I start reading some of the text here. And in this particular game, hello, good sir.
Oh dear. Oh boy, that guy.
Ooh, the sweet sound of the sun. Oh, sweet siren of the sands, my Megiddo muse, why have you forsaken me? The Titan's bane, I mean Cody, what brings you to my humble resort? Feminine! You mean to tell me that the goddess made flesh who dwelt amongst us, until so very recently the songstress of Ulda, ye gods, man! If I had known that, I would have chained her to my bedpost and never let her leave.
You know,
Oh, for shame.
what?
I always wondered how her name's pronounced. I've always said it flamin', you know, for that.
I have no idea. I'm just deleting letters that I think aren't pronounced in weird looking names and going with that.
Fair enough. I can't blame you.
Any of these names that are a bunch of like a jumble of letters, I'm like, surely there's a letter or two or three or maybe 50% of the letters are not even said.
Who knows at this rate?
Oh, for shame. To think that she now piles a trade for the riffraff off to the west, or wherever she said she was going. It's a tragedy, I say. A tragedy. West, is it? Thank you, Master Garuju. Your information will serve us well.
Well, that's crazy.
That said, there are any number of places she could be. I shall begin my search by the docks and see if any witnesses might have some knowledge to spare.
It would be most appreciative if you could travel onto Wineport and do the same. I mean, that's much easier to do. That's much easier to do now we can fly. Yep, once you've completed the ultimate weapon, you get to fly! Whoa! I was about to say, is my Y position locked? It's supposed to be when you first take off. Or sorry, yeah, your Y axis is supposed to be locked. And by that I mean elevation. You could be riding on the Z or the Y axis. You know, 3D games have 3 axes. And sometimes it's a little difficult to figure out where the Z axis is without actually seeing like the wireframes of the game and all that.
Oh, yeah. Why are some of these tops so dang expensive?
Like, cuter they look, or I don't know.
Well, if it isn't Cody's, the savior of Wineport, to what do I owe the pleasure? Ah, yes, we did receive a customer matching that description. She was a delight to behold, to give the woman her due, but her perfume was so ghastly, I had no choice but to eject her from the premises. Interfering with the tastings, you understand?
Actually, I do understand that.
No.
I actually do understand that kind of stuff. The scent gets strong enough, and yeah, you like. So your sense of smell and your sense of taste are somewhat linked to each other.
Yep.
And you think you really want to taste perfume? No, you don't.
No. Definitely not.
Also, do you think you want your liver to have to process the perfume? Because guess what? The scent of perfume in that is the stuff that gets into your body is considered a poison. So your liver is filtering it out, and your liver's working harder. So any of you who are wearing the heavy perfumes, it's actually hard on the liver.
Oh.
Especially the intense ones. But, I mean, you know, a lot of us probably aren't. It's usually, like, high-profile business people are the ones who end up going with the heavy perfume, and, I mean, that's just in general. There's always exceptions. But yeah, if you're wearing the intense perfume, well, the intense perfume's also super expensive, so...
Yeah, you can't deny that one.
There are cheap perfumes with strong scents, too. Those ones are probably even worse for you. Honestly, I don't know the chemical composition of perfume and that. I'm a weather specialist.
Yeah. Couldn't tell you myself. I have perfume, but I don't go crazy.
Ads want to whisk you away. Bad ads.
Huh.
Enjoying the fact that the timer's working properly and not occurring a second time because I gave it a cooldown due to a bug in Firebot's behavior.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so nice to have an ad timer that actually waits for, like, the ads in to reach 1 minute, and then there's the message. So if I have to delay the ads or whatever, or snooze them, I don't have to worry about the timing getting all messed up anymore. It's not one of the interval timers anymore.
Oh, sweet. I get you now.
Firebot added a, seconds until ad parameter.
Mm-hmm.
And I took full advantage of that as soon as they added it. I was like, yes.
Awesome. I can see why people don't go for these bottoms. These are not a good look.
Shadow Ricario was talking about bottoms.
I was looking at pants. Some of them don't look so good.
Krista's glanced to bottoms once in a while.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, the sectoral leader looks through you. So, if you're trying to express, does this make my butt look big? The sectoral leader just looks right through you. It's just like, I don't know what you're talking about.
Man, though, some of these pajama pants are good too. And by some of them, dang, that's cute.
Pajama!
If she is your quarry, why not consult your blind associate? His olfactory perception is without peer. Given that I could smell the woman from a mile away, I dare say he could smell her from 10.
What?
We're talking about the lady who has intense perfume
Oh, that's right, yeah.
that he had to kick out because the perfume was too intense.
Get out of here.
I'm trying to taste test, and all I'm tasting is this perfume.
I think just smelly cats are.
Very smelly cat.
What are they feeding you?
Anyways,
You want to know if I've seen a Makito lass by the name of Flamin?
Flamin'. I just call her Flamin' by a joke.
I just see the word ham in there. It's like flam, hammin.
Flaming Ham's got it.
Dang, she hammin'. Anyways, I don't know what that means.
I wish. I haven't seen any lass of... I haven't seen a lass of any description for far too bloody long.
Well, clearly she didn't go by here. And you know what? I could see why. This direction leads towards a dead end.
I could see my house from here.
So why would she travel here? This is a dead end. You can't go through this door. Now, I mean, I could just fly over and be like, yeah, whatever. But she can't fly over. Why did the lighting just suddenly, like, go to day so quickly? Now, it was a fade. I like that it was a fade. But why did it fade so quickly?
You're right.
That was weird. The lighting doesn't actually do that.
Yeah, you know. Oh, what level are you? 57? Okay, maybe I'll start leveling either Sage or Dancer with you.
Lemon.
I'm a little sleepy and I have a stronger hurricane today, so a good combo.
You had a hurricane? Oh my goodness, it's off season. Anyways.
Yeah. Listen, I like hurricanes. They're tasty. I'm also sleepy.
However, tropical cyclones are still in season in Australia.
Nice.
For the next... I think it goes until April.
What is?
I'm trying to remember if it's ends in April or if it ends after April.
I can tell you.
Why are my links still using HTTPS for Australia's weather website?
Oh, I forgot how cute this looks.
Oh, there we go. Oh, that was weird.
Dang,
Tropical
that was-
cyclones.
Maybe later. I'm still full. Thank you.
Oh, they changed their tropical cyclone map. That's right. They use a bit of a fancier map here. Oh, they're still talking about tropical. Oh wait, that's Western Australia. That's done all year. Why can't I click on? Has the season already ended? No, it shouldn't have ended already.
That's cool little ladies. You know what? Screw it. This is my new outfit.
Seasonal. I'm not looking for seasonal outlooks. I guess they only show when applicable now.
Huh? Ooh.
I was looking for. Dang it!
Oh well, that explains.
I was trying to look for the cyclone seasons and that, but it looks like they've actually changed a lot of stuff over here.
Hey Dan, what do you think of this dancer outfit for my chick?
Good.
Yeah. Alright, I'm ready.
Less
to dance.
tropical cyclones than average. Okay, well, I'm guessing that the season must be beginning to... How does a custom walk-on sound trigger? On first chat. On the first chat of the stream, that is when it triggers.
Yo, it's me, Rooney.
So, for instance, if Shadow Ricario types into chat, she has a walk-on. Although it's just since she hasn't actually redeemed a walk-on, it's one that I chose.
Nice. My Wi-Fi is not the strongest right now. I really don't want to fucking deal with Telus.
Well, that's a problem. That's a problem all on its own. You're using Wi-Fi.
Yeah. I'm gonna just stick here.
I see you've had many grand adventures since we last spoke, Cody. You must share them with me sometime. Is that Imperial oil that I smell on you? Where the heck have you been on your adventures?
Gaming on Wi-Fi in 2020 plus 4. I mean, you know, it works as long as you're not in an area that has like 30 different other access points.
Yeah,
I've stopped using Wi-Fi ever since I first moved into an area with too many access points. The channels start to overlap with each other, and your Wi-Fi quality will just, like, crap out when you don't expect it, because, well, there's probably somebody's printer with an access point using the same channel as you. Seriously, printers with their own access points bother me a lot. Why can't you just, like, attach them to cable, or, better yet, link them to your home Wi-Fi? They don't need their own they don't need to serve as their own access point. I think that's a little excessive.
This is eating my inputs. Get in there.
The girl from a little while ago. One does not forget a perfume like that.
Oh man, it must have like got like knockback for when he got that wave of that perfume. It's just like, oh.
That's the
What's that damage sound that Shulk makes when he takes like 1 HP of damage in Xenoblade Chronicles? Ah! Something like that. Over dramatic. Ow! I took 1 damage.
One does not forget a perfume like that. So robust and intoxicating, yet simultaneously familiar. My one eye keeps doing the clouding thing. I must have gotten something in my eye sometime today, probably an eyelash. And my eye has been really annoyed since then. It clouds once in a while, like it's trying to get rid of whatever the heck it is. It's annoying. Quite annoying. Ugh. I wish I could find the eyelash and just get the stupid thing out.
Yeah.
But I don't know where it is. I couldn't find it when I looked in the mirror either.
Reminiscent of a bloom native to these parts, in fact. I said as much when we spoke. She complimented my powers of observation and asked me where she might find some of the flowers.
What? She needs more perfume on her?
Yeah, that's what everyone needs her to do. Yep.
Wait, why do you need such heavy perfume? You know, when somebody heavily douses herself in perfume, it makes me wonder, like, what? Do you go long periods without a bath or a shower? Like, why do you need such heavy
That might have been
perfume?
the way to do it back in the day, isn't it? Like in the old days.
I suppose. I mean, not everybody had a warm shower way back then.
Yeah, still a scary thought, though. You're also quite spoiled on our water usage, though.
Well, I mean, we are first world, so the hot shower thing, yeah.
Yep. Tell me I'm wrong, right?
By the way, you don't need to take a steamy hot shower every time, all right? All right. Remember, the term cold shower does exist. This is a lecture that you'd give someone like Krista. Oh, wait a minute. Never mind. Krista always settles for hugs and that. She doesn't go over the top unless you encourage her too much. in which you'll lose because her bones are made out of crystal.
A big lose-lose gamble. Even the antelope dough is expensive over here, Christ.
So, I told her to follow the road south into Raincatcher Gully, and then head east after crossing the second bridge. The flowers which grow in the shade of the cliff have the strongest scent. If you make haste, you may yet still find her there. Oh my goodness. Let's go find her there. Search for Flamin' Ham.
Yeah.
Today I might act. Oh, hold on. Let me ground the fat chocobo. Okay, you guys. Okay. You probably already noticed it, but when the fat chocobo goes into flight, it's a cake.
Yep. It's a cake.
Yes.
That's how you get the sucker to fly.
It swaps to a cake.
Perfect.
I love that detail so much.
That's just perfect.
If you want to motivate a fat chocobo to fly, just dangle a cake.
Give him the cake. Like he needs more of that.
Absolutely amazing. Here, let's see if I can actually charge up a combo fighting the enemies that appear here. Hi there! You will be my combo target. Hopefully you live long enough. Oh, thank goodness. I'm not going to worry about that AoE. His health was dropping too fast. Flemin!
I'm in your debt, stranger. I did not realize my activities had aroused the Lulu's ire until it was too late.
Jesus, you're tall.
Yes.
Just like, hey, shit.
And
hi.
Makitos are short compared to the race that I use, so.
Oh, I know. It's the second shortest race, dude. It's the one I usually main.
If you want to feel tall, then your Makito is going to have to hang out with some Lalafels.
Yeah.
Which unfortunately makes me have to make Krista short because Makito is closest to her because she has the ears, she has the tail. Krista's actually 2 meters tall and her tail is 2 meters long. Not to mention she's incredibly adorable, but you know. The oils can be used to make a perfume, you see, and the perfume that you can smell from her elms away.
Flemin,
I don't. I mean, look, there's a label right. Oh wait, she can't see that. Right. The Warrior of Light can probably see that though. He can probably see the text box appear in there. He sees all.
who are you? Whom do you serve? It appears that you've already found our woman. Consider me impressed, my friend. Songstress of Ulda, I presume. Minfilia, or should I say, Acelia, is looking for you. Acelia? You are the very picture of health, milady, yet the world thinks you dead. I can only conclude that was by design. The question is, why? Not everyone who endeavors to find me does so with best intentions, child. Yep. You will be pleased to know that I fully intend to reveal myself to Minfilia when the time is right. Oh, well, that does please me.
You hear that noise playing in the background? The bird? That's a laughing kookaburra. It was the one that you could hear in the right ear, and then the left ear. Wait. Oh, there it is. See? That's a laughing kookaburra. Not to be confused with the blue-winged kookaburra, which sounds very different. I barely got to hear a laughing kookaburra while I was in Australia. I heard one sort of make noise, but he didn't really feel like getting all vocal in that. There was no rivals to actually yell over or anything like that. I heard him a little. I also saw a black Currawong there. Black Currawongs are supposed to be Tasmania and the Southern Isles. And the Southern Isles of Australia. Sometimes they can go out of range, but this one I spotted was close to Adelaide, so he was a little bit out of his range. Now, even the black Currawongs can sometimes have like a little bit of white on their tails and that, but the pied one has a bit of white on the body and all that. This one was pretty much all black. A little bit of white on the tail. They are so cool. Like, their raven size are all black, but they got these piercing yellow eyes. It's so cool. And as soon as you hear them call out, as soon as you hear the bird's voice, you're like, that's definitely not a crow. That's definitely a Currawong.
Oh, well, that does please me, more than you know. But tell me, sojourns in the forests of Lanosia aside, when exactly will the time be right? When I deem it so. Do you intend, or do you imagine I traveled all this way on a whim? As I was telling your associate prior to your intrusion, I came here to harvest these flowers for use in a perfume. Does that satisfy your curiosity? Or would you interrogate me further? My apologies for the interruption. Anyway, now that we all have, which we came for, might we continue this conversation in a safer locale? Wineport, say? Nod.
Yes. Takuto. Le Takuto.
Oh, yeah, I'm still here. I'm just lounging. I'm all...
Takuto, Takuto is not a bad word. Just like series is not a bad word. Twitch.
Well,
I still have to use that custom tag. Series is not a bad word. Because series is considered against their moderation policies.
What? Since when?
Yeah, they did this roughly a month ago. They must have been updating their filters. They clearly screwed up on something.
Well, that's not good news for series. Is it literally spelled like my character's name?
No. Series, as in a series of events or a series of streams.
You know what? Somehow that's stupider. I didn't think that was possible.
Yeah. Yeah, so that idiocy is still a thing.
Wow. Well, just let me know whenever you're ready for, level roulettes or anything and what class you want me to be, eh?
Oh, well, I mean, like I said, we're going to be story-focused for a bit here.
Oh, yeah, I know. We're asking in advance, do you want me to tank, heal, or, deeps?
I'm almost guaranteed going to be DPS here.
You need a healer? Okay.
Well, Black Mage and Summoner are the two big ones. I might get another class up to this level at some point. You know, we still have this road to 80.
Oh, yeah.
As of June 28th, road to 80 will become road to 90, almost guaranteed. I won't be I'll be off season by then. But that's when Endbringer?
Don't mind me just doing math real quick. 13.
Yeah, I just keep forgetting the expansion's name. Endbringer.
Me too. Yeah, that's not what's in lucky. Just game.
No, Dawn Trial. There we go, Dawn Trial. That's when Dawn Trial comes out. Sorry, it feels like they've reused part of a word from the previous expansion, and it's confusing me a little. Let's see. We've got A Realm Reborn, which is base game. We've got Heaven's Sword. We've got Stormblood. Shadowbringer.
Endwalker.
Shadowbringer's the one that's throwing me off. Shadowbringer. And then we got an Endwalker.
That's fair.
And then we got Dawn Trial. I guess Dawn Trial is different enough, but they use the word trial in it.
Dawn Trail.
Which is used almost all the time in the entire game. Like, throughout the entire game. Every boss fight is considered a trial.
At this point, yeah.
So, which boss fight's going to be considered the Dawn Trial?
Ooh.
I thought we already did a Dawn Trial. Didn't we already fight against Dawn or something?
I don't know.
This is not at all how I had envisioned it. I could scarce begin to imagine what emotions will go through Mephilia's heart when she reunites with her mother after all these years. Give me my casting band! Thank you. Now, we no longer have the funny average item level 69 anymore, so... Yeah, go by to that. Did I adjust the portrait for this? Yes, I did!
Nice. Yeah, I should
Yes,
work
I
on my
did.
portrait too.
Oh, did I assign a glamour plate to this? Nope, I haven't done that yet. And in fact, I probably haven't configured a glamour plate, yes. A glamour plate yet. Now, portraits...
Oh, that's tomorrow.
Portraits are really annoying, so I'm gonna go into edit. I'm gonna press save, close. There we go. That's no longer an issue now. No image reverted to default nonsense. It's a big hug. This makes Krista very happy. The one who just joined us is Eternal Sphinxitude. Let me just do a proper shout out here.
Sphinx up.
Sitting under data center.
Oh, I'm typing into the wrong window. Isn't
you?
that cool?
How did you manage that?
And it...
That one was yours,
Yeah.
Daniel. Yay. She's making you regret not showing up for dinner? Teasing you with... Huh? Being like, hey, this is what you could have been eating.
Okay, did it spell check me? Probably. Let me send out our shout out. We got Eternal Sphinxitude with us. Hold on. Wait for 5 seconds. There it is. Eternal Sphinxitude has joined us, and may not stream very often, but I highly recommend. I see the transparency weird thing is still happening there. I do recommend giving a follow, just in case they do take on streaming again. Sphinx doesn't do much of the schedule thing, so it's probably best to follow for when the stream does pop up. That way Twitch will give you a poke. It's our local Disgaea expert, and has played Pokemon-like games too, so
Hell
yeah. That's the button right there. What are we being offered this time? Striking, maiming, or fending? Not using, not using, not using. But look, the picture's a hug, and Krista fully approves of this kind of thing.
I have a hat that's cool, but it hides my ears.
You say
Okay.
my daughter awaits us in Vesper Bay, yes? I've kept her waiting long enough. Let us be off to our next... on the next...
Sorry, hiccups are still happening.
Let us be off on the next ferry. I can finish fashioning the perfume along the way.
Understood. Come with me. It would be my pleasure to escort you to the Waken Sands.
Yeehaw.
Thanks for taking... where am I going? Oh, they plot warp you now. What?
The plot thicket.
They plot warp you now. I was just about to say, well, thanks Alpha Nut for taking her there. I'll just use a ticket and get there before you. They give you like a whole bunch of Vesper Bay tickets, but they also plot warp you now. Ophelia, we have visitors. Anthony, you have a guest. Lemon? Scylla.
Is it me you're looking for? I can see it in your eyes. I can't remember the rest of the lyrics. Yeah.
Hug. Slash hug. Actually, slash embrace. That is the embrace animation. Actual. Atsuyui. Cody can speak. That's why the English tag is here. Very fluent English.
I haven't seen her in like this in years, Cody. What did you do to her?
You know, if Krista were there in the background and she could use her own actions, she'd be like freaking jumping around in the background, all giddy.
Yeah. More don't know with me.
I never truly believed that it when they told me you were dead. But what kept you away for so long?
But
The Imperials came for me, as I always knew they would, and so I resolved to stay as far away from you as I could, lest the pursuit of me endanger you and our cause. I could think of no better way to grant you the freedom to continue our work. And continue it you did, achieving things that I would not have imagined possible. I followed your every success, and celebrated in secret.
she's just at some random tavern.
Yeah.
Some random tavern, just cheering quietly to herself.
Yeah, go team. I'm so proud of you, Celia.
That guy's name literally looked like they just face rolled on a goddamn keyboard.
I've learned from the best.
That's like half the names in this game.
Yeah, I just was thinking that.
I have a gift for you.
I have a gift for you. Please accept this. Pebble. Oh no, broken bike. There we go. That's one of them.
Yeah.
A brick.
I got a rock.
Celsadia perfume. You remembered. How could I ever forget? You wore it all the time. If I ever lost sight of you, I could find you again, just by following my nose. I did not think it was made anymore. You must have gone through so much trouble.
Is it not made anymore because it burns people's nose hairs?
It was beautiful while it lasted.
It was no trouble to me, my darling.
I just wish that would be the case with some of the perfumes they make nowadays. Just, nope, you can't make that anymore. It burns people's nose hairs.
Just say no to nose, I guess.
It was no trouble to me, my darling. And I fear I cannot say the same for Cody, however. I could not have made it without him.
You can die these. That was a very firm no from the game, thanks.
Thank you, Cody. Thank you both.
I'm not looking up. I might have to reset my dude. He's like looking up all the time now. Beep.
There's something else.
But wait, there's more.
Oh yeah.
Presenting a brand new car. Anyways,
I knew you were going there.
a brand new cat's eye.
This is the cat's eye I found. All these years you kept it. My father was a member of the Almegan resistance. When I was yet a child, he brought me here to Ulda. The accident which claimed his life happened shortly after our arrival. It was Lamin who took care of me since then. She raised me as her own, taught me everything I needed to know to survive.
Oh yeah, survival skills.
I am no stranger to the facts of your history, yet I fear I have failed to grasp their implications. It is clear that there is much that I do not know about you and your mother both.
For once it believes me when I say I'm not a feckin' robot. Jesus.
I'm not a robot. But you said 01001101.
I just know binary, goddamn.
One of her first lessons to me concerned mining, and I was a very, very dedicated student.
Okay, Benfilia, what level miner are you right now? Wow, what did you mine? What was your latest thing that you mined? Did you find any treasure maps?
Oh man, speaking of, I finally found a treasure map in the freaking ocean spearfishing. You just put it on your spear, it's great. Just
Stab the map with your spear.
yeah.
Definitely no holes in the map.
It's great. I wonder how they made it through the glass.
Thank goodness they don't add that attention to detail.
Yeesh, yeah.
Oh, you caught this through a spear. There's a hole in your map.
Yep. What do you mean? That's where it was put. That's where the treasure was gonna be.
This cat's eye was the first stone I unearthed.
Alright,
I'm trying to remember what level the cat's eye stone is. There's no cat's eye stone.
Cat's eye. I know what tiger's eye is.
There's a raw material for, like, it sounds like a gem used in magical weapons, so I'd say raw whatever, I don't know.
It wasn't much, of course, but it was exceedingly proud to have found it nonetheless. So I gave it to Lamina as a gift. She said it was beautiful. But there I am at a loss. Why are you returning this to me? Is something amiss?
No.
Asilla, nothing is amiss. Quite the opposite. I need you to realize how far you've come, and how much further you must still go.
Travel farther and farther and farther until you reach the end of the universe. And then beyond. That was...
Yeah, it still remembers that.
You know what? I should have added the echo effect while I did that. But I actually don't have that software up right now. Let's see if it works.
Can you still not pre-order Dawn Trail without it being a guest access
What?
purchase? I'm trying to buy Dawn Trail with the pre-order, and it 404'd me.
That's probably because Square doesn't know how to operate their freaking website. That was quite the issue last week too, or sorry, earlier this week.
There's gotta be a way to sign in.
Yeah, it's up in the corner usually.
The 404 is for the login.
I was getting the 502 error a whole bunch of times because the server that manages their login services was not responding.
Does it even matter? What are the points for?
Yeah, cost some sort of weird rewards thing.
Meh. I'll just check out as a guest.
I think possibly it's like some of them may include like small physical rewards.
You and your allies have accomplished more than I could have ever hoped, having succeeded where I failed. And it makes me so proud that words fail me. But even as I marvel at the woman you've become, and at all the many things you've done, I cannot help but think of that which you have yet to do, and of what it may entail. Scylla, daughter, you cannot stay here anymore. You and the Scions must leave Ulda. Armin. You built it once, Scylla, you can build it again, and this time we'll do it together. Truly.
Nod.
Alphanud, the time has come for the Scions to leave Vesper Bay. We shall establish new headquarters in Revenant's Toll, as you proposed. Much work lies ahead of us. Inform our fellow Scions and send word to the students of Baldiston. Preparations begin at once.
Isn't it Baldesian?
I don't know. I can't speak. I can't speak half the words. This camera is from Tataru's level, so it makes me look extra tall.
It may take a few hours to receive any pre-order bonus codes or whatever. How does that work?
Yeah, it took like... So... I had to go to sleep like overnight for actually receiving.
Oh, but okay.
I think it took like half a day.
Well, I was just going to the Mog Station to see what I grabbed for Takuto too. I figure she could use some glam.
Takuto. I need to put together some glamour plates. Oh. that actually surprised me slightly. Hello, Grim. Welcome on in. Grim Burrito, welcome on in. Good to see ya. Thanks for the water. I shall get some water.
Hydrate. Activate. Okay, I still want the Shadow Wolf. Look at that.
Oh.
You remember that kick-ass mount? Yep. 24
Hello!
bucks USD though. That's expensive.
Hello, Grim Burrito. I am doing pretty good today, actually. Surprisingly high amount of social activity today. I suppose that's the precursor to Easter in general. Hopefully you are doing fantastic over there, regardless of time zone and weather. Hopefully the weather is not too crazy over there. I think overall, when I was looking at the map, the weather was mostly calm. There are some areas that were snowstorm bound, and there was a spot or two with thunderstorm possibilities. Good. And doing good. Just relaxing. Glad able to catch a stream. Good to have you here. I'm trying to keep myself on a regular schedule. I know today I did start an hour later than I usually start. I usually start at 7 p.m. Mountain Time on the days that I stream. But that's all fine, and then that was just because a social event took a little longer than anticipated.
Wasn't there fridge magnets recently of jobstones?
I was actually looking at those
Hey.
because that actually looks neat.
So I grab.
And like, I sort of want to like attach it to like a safe part of my computer. Because a computer's casing is mostly metal too, so I should be able to attach it to it.
It's still available.
Put a little black mage jobstone on there, because that's my main class.
I grabbed Gunbreaker. I'm going to see if I can get Reaper, but I'm pretty sure maybe Dragoon too. I'm pretty sure that. Was
Well, I mean,
gone, though.
go with whatever is your main class. Isn't that Dragoon for Takuto?
Dragoon is for Takuto. Yep, that's what I'm grabbing too.
Yeah, that's Takuto's main.
Oh yeah, Reaper is my normal main, but Takuto. I
Oh,
started
your
with
normal
Dragoon.
main. Yeah, I just go by my normal main.
I mean, honestly, if it wasn't that Reaper was in the game, Dragoon would probably be my main. It's just I have good memories, you know.
Well, Dragoon is one of the base game classes,
Hell yeah.
as
Yeah,
is
I get
Black
that.
Mage.
Hey, it finally let me log in.
But
Alright,
yeah, welcome on in, Grimbrito. Good to see ya.
Gets rocked by a single quick attack. So I sent in our own Pidgeotto, and this may look like a
We
fair
can hear
fight,
that.
but
What is
still
I heard something about a seagull, by the way.
while our bird is pathetic. My bird is
What are you
broken.
listening
I
to?
want a new one.
I don't want too much of that getting picked up on stream though, because it could result in like YouTube
Weather and
content claiming my video. So
my accuracy, meaning that I'll never land
So
it.
just-
And reset the stat drop by switching
Sphinx, don't forget
between
to mute when you're net, or some sort of way it just doesn't go through to the stream.
What do you mean priority? Fucking international shipping's $18.
Well, if you're doing priority, you are gonna get charged a lot.
They don't let me choose anything but priority. So it went from a $15 freaking order to a $35 order.
Oh, jeez. You need
This
to
is USD.
you need to play Final Fantasy again. Yeah. I know the early Final Fantasies. Sometimes I find it really hard to get back to them because there's a classic element in RPGs that I really don't like, and that's enemies targeting a character that you just raised with the Phoenix down. That drives me AWOL, and the early games are really bad for that.
Well, scary. My computer remembers all the details of my credit card now.
Well, you probably press save at some point.
I probably did by mistake. Whoops. Well, last time to tell me no. Do I go in there or yay on this purchase, my dude? I'm doing
If they're
it.
charging that much shipping, I'd be like, hell no.
Maybe as we can find a bag again.
The last one you played was Final Fantasy VII Remake. That one is so drastically different from the original story-wise. I really love what they did with the engine and the gameplay style in that. The story really irritated me. I did not like the retelling of the story. But the gameplay was really good.
I'm gonna get judged so hard by Mum when these come in.
I
No regretty.
no regretty until Mr. Rossetti shows up.
Hey, I got a damn good paycheck.
I mean, it's not like you're resetting in the middle of a game, so I guess you shouldn't have to worry about Mr. Rossetti. Remember when Mr. Rossetti was actually a threat and was actually scary to deal with?
No, yet.
And then he was told to watch his blood pressure and decided to take it easy.
Is that what happened?
I'm just gonna say that's how it happened.
Perfect.
Yeah, the gameplay was great, and the retelling... Yeah, I did not like the retelling. I was very irritated by the retelling. They screwed around with a lot of key points, and I was just like... That upset me. And what the hell was that ending? Ugh. That felt like a forced finale so that they could split the game into separate parts. I mean, that's probably exactly what it was, but...
Clearly, I've got to play that game proper. I have it on my PS5. I just
Yeah,
haven't put
it would have been fantastic if they did the Final Fantasy VII with that new engine in that, without screwing out the story. It would have been so amazing. Yeah, it felt like a slap in the face, the story part. Like, dang it, they did all the other elements so good, and then they did that to the story. I'm like, dang it, you guys were almost on a fantastic track. It's sort of like Pokemon Scarlet and Pokemon Violet. It was such a promising game, and then they released it unfinished. And didn't bother properly finishing the game. There's still lots of bugs in it.
I'm very quickly going to leave the game and come back so I get my pre-order bonus.
You don't need to do that. You can just go to Mog and press the request delivery whatever thing button.
Oh. Well. Oops, I put her to bed.
Given that you've given that you've registered the code to the Mog station.
Yeah. I already put it in. It's interesting though. It says the John Trail pre-order is the early access is currently restricted to the people playing Final Fantasy XIV A Realm Reborn. Huh?
They're basically telling you that you have to have basic or the base game.
Oh, I see. Cap locks is on. Whoops, thank you, game.
And what it's specifically telling you is the starter edition, which is base game, which now includes Heaven's Sword and Stormblood.
Yeah. I was about to say, and Shadowbringers, but no, Stormblood.
No,
Yeah,
Shadowbringers is still a separate purchase for expansion, or it's included in the complete edition, which is like up to Endwalker.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, isn't the pre-order for John Trail also including up to Shadowbringers?
It sort of has to because
Yeah.
the other expansions there. Like you can't awkwardly have, for instance, you can't just have Shadowbringer, and then not have Endwalker, and then have Dawn Trial. It makes no sense.
Hey, look at that. Takuto's guardian is Azemia, and it turns out Azemia's earrings are what I'm gonna get. Oh, useful. How cute.
You know,
I think
the
Sirius is
spellin is close, is sort of close. Hold on, I'll need to get past this cutscene to point it out. But I almost thought it was Yzma's earrings. Yzma's name is also spelt weird with like the Y thing.
Oh yeah. Oh yes. I remember what I get what you're getting at now.
It just
I'm picking up
it just makes me think. Where is it? It just makes me think of.
Pull the lever, Crunk.
No. It is all well and good that we found ourselves a new home in Revenant's Toll, but there is so much to be done and so little time. Wait.
Much to do, so much to see.
So from the previous cutscene to this cutscene, which was basically talk to Minfilia again, she already found a place? My goodness. Dang.
Why?
I wish...
Do we even have that lever?
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Oh. I should add some of those clips to the, to like the outcomes that could be rolled when you do the pull lever command. But dang, Minfilia is really good at finding real estate. I wish it was that easy in real life.
I feel that.
We got too many mass property buyers buying out everything. I'm not sure if this is like all the prairie regions, but like our particular region is pretty bad for that. I'm pretty sure a lot of cities are bad for that too. Mass property buyers buying out all these properties and then making them extortionate prices.
Yeah.
Scalping in the real estate market. Our first step will be to secure the cooperation of the Adventurers Guild representatives there. Were it not for the Guild's considerable efforts, the original Camp Revenant's Toll would have never been established, much less its more heavily fortified successor. However, with construction still ongoing and resources in short supply, it seems certain that the Guild will require something in return for their support, sympathetic to our cause though as they may be. Whatever they ask, I shall not begrudge it. To be plain, we need them more than they need us. Without their assistance, such essential tasks as securing new facilities, cultivating relationships with local merchants, and recruiting adventurers would prove difficult, if not impossible. You need not concern yourself with such matters, Ancident. Ta-ta! Really, Afinud, if I need to concern myself with anything, it is surely matters such as these. Indirectly, perhaps. I submit that you might instead concern yourself with a different matter, namely, to whom the resolution of such matters might perhaps be entrusted. And here I am.
Nor do I come alone. May I present the esteemed embassy of the Adventurers Guild at Revenant's Toll. It is an honor, Incident. Upon receiving word of your intentions from Master Alphanid, we thought it would be best to begin talks at the earliest available opportunity. Know that my associates at Revenant Toll hold the Scions of Seventh Dawn in the highest regard. We should be honored to welcome your organization. There are, of course, certain provisions which must needs be negotiated. If it please you, I would do so. It does. Sir, unless I'm mistaken, you are the one known as Cody, are you not? May I say it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance?
Great pleasure, Mr. Potter.
Salvorn spoke of you in the most glowing terms. To steal an Imperial Reaper and then use it to infiltrate a Garlean castrum is an undertaking few would contemplate, and fewer still survive. You shall always be welcome at Revenant's Toll. We hope you will favor us with your presence again ere long. Nod, nod, nod. Nod, nod, nod,
Honestly, it's either nod or fist pump.
nod. I could sort of nod, but it looks a little weird because the whole model moves with it. Nod. I keep getting the high CPU usage up here, but my CPU is actually not high, so I don't understand why that keeps showing up. Well, well. It would seem your reputation precedes you, Cody. Mayhap I should dispatch you to Revenant's Toll with all haste, as first intended. But before that, I dare say you've earned yourself a rest. After all, you've traveled so far, and there is already so much you have done for us. And for me. We will speak again anon. Until then, take care.
Go sleepy, sleepy with that bed. Go sleepy, sleepy in the bed. Go sleepy, sleepy in Riki's stead.
Yeah, that voice that I like to use very often is Riki's voice.
Hereupon Riki!
Oh.
Cody, were you able to get some rest? I would ask that you come to me to the Solar. Alphanode has just returned, and it would seem there is something he would share with us.
Yes, I woke up just a few minutes ago.
They talk and walk.
Actually, canonically, the sectoral leader only sleeps once a month. He only requires sleep once a month. Once a month for precisely 10 hours.
You're here. Good. I come bearing news. The negotiations are concluded.
Throws confetti in the air. Yay!
And?
Jeez Louise, what is gold, huh?
I love pepperoni. How's it going?
Our friends at the Adventurer Guild have agreed to furnish us with new facilities and material support in exchange for our assistance in the ongoing defense and development of Revenant's Toll. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn shall have a new home in Mordona, the Rise in Stones.
Alright. Yay! There's the confetti.
Someone's jimmies are about to be rustled, that's for sure.
What?
I remember right, shit starts go sideways.
No, it goes upside down.
Oh,
Yes, true. Yeah.
Where do I apply that effect? Where do I apply the upside down effect?
What was the button you used to use thing that would flip the screen upside down?
XSplit. Hold on. It's not an XSplit. It's transform. There we go. Transform.
right.
Rotate 180 degrees. There we go.
I know it does. Well, okay, he was okay.
A bittersweet victory, if
Close
truth be
enough.
told. I cannot deny that I had to look forward to Tataru's tales of her many guests and their many, many demands. And now I'm gonna undo that effect so that you guys don't get too disoriented. So there we go.
Get him, bird.
From the Wakened Sands to the Rising Stones, passably poetic. That wasn't your doing, was it? Maybe.
I didn't do it, but if I did it, it wasn't me.
Mayhap. Sorry, I gotta speak like Orianji. Mayhap.
May have any road.
I too have news to share. In expectation of this momentous momentous
Yeah, what now?
momentous. This is my weather side trying to speak during a dialogue. Momentous. That's a kind of cloud that you get underneath cumulonimbus clouds when there is hail being currented through the base of the clouds.
Seems we've seen a decent amount of that recently, huh?
What? Where?
Actually, no, we haven't seen any hail, have we?
Momentous?
Yeah.
We haven't been getting no. I certainly hope I certainly hope I haven't missed any momentous clouds because we're not even in the correct season for that.
Thank God.
We might start seeing them late May.
Ah, that makes hail.
Actual hail, not snow pellets or sleet or.
That's what I was wondering. Okay, yeah. So I did hear that right. Oh, great.
And actually, over here we haven't been getting that kind of precipitation yet.
Oh, okay. It's
I remember last year, in was it April or was it May? We actually got these ice pellets, and they sounded really cool when they were falling. It sounds like one of those like rain, those bamboo rain things that when you rotate them, you hear the trinkling of the beads coming down. It sounded like that. It was really freaking cool.
That's straight up awesome.
Like it was well, you know, as dry as ice pellets could get. But yeah, the ice pellets, just outright ice pellets, and it was pretty it was heavy for a bit too. So it was really neat.
Good shit.
I personally informed the Alliance leaders of our plans, and they have each pledged their full support, General Robin included. Moreover, I've decided that the time is right for us to cast off the vestiges of our order's veil of secrecy and announce ourselves to the world. Oh.
And now the pre-rules are about to get executed, which means you're about to experience a ad break there. That'll ward off the pesky pre-rules for another full hour. So I do 3 minutes of ads per hour to keep the pre-rolls away. That's one of the common ones. The other common one that I see is 30 and 1.5 minutes. I prefer to do 3 and then 1 hour without less interruptions.
Moreover, I have decided the time is right to oh yeah, that's right, yeah, and announce ourselves to the world.
Hello world. I exist. We exist. We are Legion.
No, it's... Are you sure that is wise, Ancident? If anything, it is a mere formality. Our existence is quite possibly the worst kept secret in Eorzea.
At this point, yes. But do you really want to do that? What if the dumber people learn about you and do dumb things?
Louie over here wants me dead. What the hell?
Let us affirm our identity, proclaim our achievements. that all may know what Scions of the Seventh Dawn stand for.
Yeah, but don't tell them your location. There's bad things happen when strangers know your location.
If they ask you ASL, you jump out of that chat.
Minfilia, don't dox us.
Yeah, that too.
Well, obvious risks apart, it would be nice to receive a little more recognition.
Probably, but we receive enough recognition. I don't want more fame.
Did not know there was a fate like this one. This is kind of rude.
Yes, in the corner of a shop, in the corner of a desert village, in the corner of said desert.
As you do.
We only sell the most tropical of fish here. Definitely not just a business front. No rifles in the back. And the people have a right to know who saved them.
They already know who saved them.
This targeting system is biting me in the butt right now.
Oh yeah, that's one thing with Final Fantasy XIV. The targeting system is awful. At least on mouse and keyboard, it feels really awful. It's really inaccurate. I hit the tab button, and it selects like the farthest away enemy for some stupid reason. Like the enemy way over there that's minding its own business, not the ones we're engaged with. Like why?
Yeah.
Even if you change the targeting type to person or enemy nearest to you, it doesn't do that.
I'm using controller, but sometimes
Or the case that happens way too often to me. I'll go to target a totally enemy that's totally a part of that fate that I'm taking on, but no, I'm not going to target there. No. I'm going to target the A rank that's standing right next to them.
Oh.
I target my enemies. I really need to kill them before they kill me. What do you mean I have a teammate and it's selecting them? Why have you done this? That's what happens more for me.
I'm trying to remember. I think it's a number pad button to quick select party members. I actually use that with healer, and that's really cool because it secondary selects them so that you can use a healing spell on them and then quit and then switch to offensive without touching the change target key. It's a really cool effect.
The only problem is when you actually have green NPCs on the field is more what I mean. Then it gets a little
Then I find myself having to manually click on them. Updates to Discord's policies. Really?
Oops.
You know, is a good thing that I'm just capturing the game window. I'm just getting so tired of my mailbox appearing on the screen that is shown when I'm on the computer, when I'm on the computer scene.
Yeah.
So why is Discord updating their policies? Can they fix the issue that I have with my account? Clicking on the inbox crashes Discord. Trying to edit an existing event crashes Discord now. And it's just my account. I tried it with the secondary account. No problem.
Yeah.
The issue just keeps getting worse. More and more actions are starting to just crash Discord, and I really wish they just fixed the issue instead of telling me to delete all the cache data and reset my preferences. So anyway, yeah, Discord changed to Discord's policies. Hopefully,
you tried turning it off and on again. Am I right?
Oh, even worse than that. It's like, please reinstall the application. I'm having this issue on both browser and desktop. I don't think reinstalling is going to do jack all. It's present on multiple platforms. Also, they don't read half the stuff that I type out. I told them it's probably account specific because the secondary account does not experience this issue. But my account does. If it's account specific, what is reinstalling Discord gonna do? Nothing. Not if it's account specific.
Delay you long enough that they could be like, we're closed for the day.
They went silent after I after I gave a short video demonstration of the easily replicatable issue, conveniently enough. I mean, also Friday was approaching. They probably effed off to like Good Friday or something. I don't know. You know, have a nice long weekend, but.
I went the wrong way.
But please fix my account issue and actually read what I'm typing. What's more annoying is initially when you submit issues, their AI gives you the reply, and their AI suggestions are the same generic stuff that doesn't help in the majority of cases.
Yeah, Thane, I love how you're playing so many versions of your game. You can just see your character like zooming past with a fucking horde of peeps behind him, like, coming through, wait a minute, what? You know?
Too bad. I'm gonna go with 7.
How? Okay, so what are the things? What are the things that are changing? How we describe our services.
Alright.
Okay, they're just changing descriptions. That's not a significant change. How we resolve disputes. Yes, I know how you do. You use your AI, and then when your AI doesn't solve it, somebody doesn't even read the issue properly, and it just says do what the AI did.
Someone give me the strength to power level through low level conjure again.
That should be relatively easy. Just take on enemies a few levels above you for a bit. Nail the weekly challenges, and then once you hit the minimum level for a dungeon, go into a dungeon and gain like 3 or 4 levels per dungeon.
Yeah, that is also true. I just finished like maxing all the levels on my main for all the classes. I literally just finished grinding for Fisher, dude. And I still didn't get my shark.
How we approach your privacy. Okay, that's going to cause me to have to actually read the fine print for Discord because I always have that concern. The privacy policy is something that I read in a lot of platforms because that is where they put your how we use what you upload, and for instance, platform Facebook, which is a shitty platform, by the way, don't use it. They once had what you upload is their property on their policy, and then I was like, okay, I'm not uploading any of my personal stuff because it's mine.
Nice.
Obviously, when you upload it to another site, they're going to need to assume permission to use it because, well, how else are they going to display the image you just post to somebody else? They got to process it.
Mighty Rat Slayer, what a fucking
Where my
name.
issue arises is ownership. It's mine. Do not claim that it's yours. I want to have a credit for like the drawing that I like that cool drawing that I did. I'd like to remain the person who created it. They didn't create it. I uploaded it to you. You know.
Yeah, fair.
But yeah, I'm gonna have to read that. Usually, last time I read Discord's policy, they're usually pretty cool about that. Like, everybody's responsible for their own things they upload. If you decide to upload something questionable, then you're the one who could get in trouble for that.
Yeah.
You know, simple as that. Google, as shady as a lot of their stuff is, their usage policies and that are your content. The content you upload is your content. Obviously, you're still assuming permission for them to utilize it to actually display it to others, basic functionality and such. But they respect the fact that, okay, you uploaded it, so it's your responsibility, da-da-da-da-da. Then you've got shady sites like DeviantArt who decide to, oh no, we can use your stuff for this and this and this and this. We're going to turn this on for you, and you're going to have to turn it off, you know, stuff like that. I don't use DeviantArt myself. I've never trusted the site from the beginning. But there's a lot of artists who do. Definitely give your privacy policy in particular a read. Because that's the how we use your data and all that good stuff. Anywho, I think my little mini rant here has covered over the ad time, so let's continue our reads.
I trusted DeviantArt for all of them out until I learned what Pixiv was.
Newton?
Yeah, I got a conjurer duty. I forgot about that.
Oh, yeah. The Conjurer duties actually don't suck as much as they used to.
Yeah, thank God for
They
that.
used to be trash.
I
like-
remember.
It used to actually be really difficult to achieve some of the objectives. The NPCs were designed with like negative 5,000 defense, I freaking swear.
Yeah.
And they have like massive HP pools, so your heals would barely heal them at all.
Yeah.
But yeah, it seems things are a lot better for that. They went over Conjurer in
Oh, yeah.
particular. Black Mage was one of the ones that I had an easy time with.
Yeah.
There was one that was a little stupid, but after a try or two, was able to figure out a strategy to get that one to work. But also, but yes. Also, the Black Mage duties will, more often than a lot of the other job quests, put you in at least a sort of light party where it was one of each role. There, you had a tank covering for you, you had a healer ready to heal you, and I've never had problems with duties with that, like with the proper roles in them.
Yeah.
It is my hope that this gesture will encourage the people of Eorzea to place their trust in us. I would reveal to them the true extent of our power, yes, but in so doing, I would also show them that it is a power accountable to no one, and at once to all.
Don't show them your true extent of power. That'd be like if you knew magic in this society and you showed the officials the magics that you were capable of. It'd be like that. Like that's a terrible thing to do.
Yeah.
People who hold like higher power positions in our world are the absolute worst for that. They don't like feeling like somebody's more powerful than them.
Yeah.
Like to the point where you've got like organizations like for instance the US has an organization that like oversees everything and all that, and essentially above the law kind of stuff. Places like this do not feel like feeling inferior to a power. So if you knew magic, it's best that you just keep it subtle, keep it to yourself, don't make a big deal out of it, and don't perform magic in the presence of muggles. Unless it's life-threatening. You know,
Common stuff.
that kind of stuff. That is one of the wizarding rules that I understand very well. There is very good reason for that. So yeah, Minfilia, that's going to be a really bad thing to do.
And what of us? We who have felled primals and faced down the Empire. To you, my fellow scions, I would say this. Prepare for the challenges which lie ahead, for they will be great indeed.
Is that the music doing that?
What?
Oh, never mind. Hold on. That might actually be a tab that... Oh, for the love of... Seriously? Okay, well... That tab is glitched out. That's very cool. I really appreciate that. So Twitch has this annoying bug on its viewer where the elements will become uninteractable sometimes, and it's usually caused when... Actually, I'm not fully sure what it's caused by. It might be caused by like a bugged ad trying to play the rare time.
Oh, that's fun.
Like Twitch does this really weird thing when you leave a tab inactive, it will sometimes not play ads until you switch back to that tab, which I really disapprove of that. I disapprove of that behavior, and I think that's a disgusting behavior. But I think that only happens when pre-rolls are enabled.
I just realized I could have had the Azimia's earring to make it a lot easier to go from level 80 to 90 Fisher. Why did
I
do
mean,
that?
once you actually have them. Also, it's not going to help Fisher because it's Disciple of War or Magic.
Oh, thank God. I was just thinking,
Just
did I
like-
waste my time?
Just like the other Erins.
Appreciate.
They're all
Okay,
combat
good.
classes only.
Thank goodness. Okay, good. I was just thinking to myself, am I that dumb? Appreciate it.
No, they want to make you suffer to an extent.
Not to that much extent.
You know,
please.
just like what is it? The Goldsmith Guild, Guildmaster warns you about. Are you prepared to suffer, or is that?
That's the Weaver.
That's the Weaver. There we go. That's the Weaver class.
I remember him saying that line very, very vividly.
Yeah, but are you prepared to suffer? It's like, oh
And
yeah.
now, because he's disguised, if you do that mini game, it's one of the random lines he can say if you're showing off your fashion sense.
We're indeed prepared to suffer.
Great, I say, yet no greater than us. And we will rise to them, as we will have time and time again, united as one.
Are you sure this is a good decision? Well, I mean, well, if I had the ability to express my opinions, I would say,
No.
well, you know, there's nothing like telling the world that you wield mighty powers, and you know, like I said, would the sectoral leader approve of this?
No.
No.
There must be some way I can... Wait. That area is said to be rich in minerals. Maybe I can ask Flamin to teach me the basics of mining too.
Is this where her huge plot begins? Her huge plot, which begins to unfold in Endbringer.
Bringer, what the? Wait.
Endbringer. Here we go.
Are you okay?
Endbringer is something like that. Eh?
This is a good idea for a magic item.
No kidding.
Because if I remember, there's one called Stormbringer, which is nothing like the name implies.
Yeah.
Oddly enough.
A little
Dang it.
sense, huh?
Doesn't bring thunderstorms. Well, I guess I'm not going after that one.
It's a demon-possessed sword that swallows souls,
Ooh.
Oh boy.
and that entices its wielder to murder people.
Let's play when ready.
That sounds like a certain sword or two.
Do you ever wonder how he does it? Alvernod, I mean. It was almost predictable that he should appear with an emissary of the Adventurers Guild mere moments after I had expressed my need to forge ties between our organizations. Truly, his sense of timing rivals even your own.
Maybe Alphanud's reading you like an open book.
Well, that or
Yeah, he is used to reading books.
He could be stalking us, you know, just waiting in the shadows like, I'm gonna surprise him real good this time.
Maybe he ran out of books to read and started reading people.
Yeah, maybe. You never know.
Setting such mysteries aside for the present, I have a task for you. Can you deliver these documents to Southbourne? They concern our forthcoming move. Do take care on the road and represent us well, Cody.
Oh boy, our lease agreement, our buyer's agreements.
Yeah. Hello, librarian. I'd like to take out. Which book? You've already read this library twice. Can I read it one more time?
Perfect. Alphanud's a regular. We see him there every day. Sometimes twice. Sometimes two Alphanuds walk in at the same time. Wait, what? That's how often he's there. He's sometimes there twice at the same time.
Man, that guy has a lot of stamina.
The sectoral leader could actually do that. But it doesn't do that because it'd be too obvious. Oh, Takuto's duty finder in, that's why.
Oh, you want me in? I'm just.
I don't
Popping.
I don't have anything that requires multiple
I just wanted to do story stuff, but holy crap, I'm a tank and I'm still waiting past the 5-minute timer. What the heck's
if
going
you're doing
on?
story stuff, what are you doing using the duty finder? Why did I go here?
You know, I guess you've got a point. I'll just wait till after. Okay, feel
Well,
free to
I thought trusts were a thing for anything that's story.
wait, no, you're right, yeah. I kind of forgot about that.
Oh, sorry,
Uh,
duty support.
Duty support, thank you.
Because
forgot about
trust, you
that.
have to actually level up.
Yes. Appreciate. Thanks. Hey, there we go. That's how you go fast. I completely forgot about that. Which is funny, because that was how I was level grinding for the most part. I don't get it.
How do you go fast? You become Sonic! Sonic the Hedgehog!
I don't know, I guess I'm used to playing with people. I'm good with AIs too, though. Nothing wrong with that yet.
At least you're used to strangers. I still don't like playing with strangers.
That's fair. Palaka stuff.
Mind you, the majority of experiences with strangers are pretty positive.
Oh, yeah.
This community's... The Final Fantasy XIV community is actually a lot more like the friendlier community. Like, they don't have as much ill rep as, for instance, WoW has a rep for toxic players.
Someone gets screwed over here. They don't get my
Mostly
bonus.
because they're not as well regulated. Is that, huh?
There it is.
Oh yeah, is the Easter? No, I think the Easter event concluded today. Oh, that wouldn't make sense. Why would they conclude it before actual Easter? Oh, but and yeah. So the
Maybe
whole
it's been
Easter
running long
thing.
enough.
I know some people don't observe Easter. For some people actually think it's. I don't actually perceive Easter as religious. I actually perceive it as a family social event.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it.
It's a good reason to hold a nice feast and just, chat with your family, or if your family is one of those families you'd prefer to keep distances from, chill it with your friends, have a nice feast together,
Yeah, it's not a feast for Easter. Just another day to relax.
It's our other feast. I think, we have, 2 feasts a year. We have our Easter feast, and we have our Thanksgiving. Actually, you know what? We might have a Christmas feast as well. Yeah, we have 3 a year.
And war really does make this a laugh. I'm gonna die. Joke's on you. I had bloodletting. Joke's on you. I'm gonna drink your blood now.
Wheel, North Shroud. Yeah, we're going here the old-fashioned way without teleporting, I suppose.
Nice.
Oh, no, the Easter event is still up. So if you're someone who's just picking up Final Fantasy 14, maybe you're maybe you're an Xbox person. Maybe you're a Xbox individual with a Ultimate Game Pass, in which you can actually get Final Fantasy 14 Starter Edition for free and play it for a bit until the promotion ends or whatever. I think that also means that you get to the subscriptions covered until the campaign ends, at least.
Maybe.
For some stupid reason, Xbox uses this other currency system or whatever, or maybe Square invented this currency so that they could do NFTs. I don't know. Square's a very shady company. Square themselves are very shady. They do this. They do the NFT stuff, and that's basically just paying money for some digital object. It's really stupid. some digital card or whatever. It's really dumb.
Oh, good. It is not hurt.
Like, honestly, you could invent some. You yourself could probably invent something better. Like, draw, you know, especially if you're an artist, you could draw a bunch of cool stuff and be like, this is a collectible you can get. And you could probably tie it to a much more fun system that does not involve real money.
Yeah. That would be nice, wouldn't it?
NFTs are very scummy. Like, that's just... You can tell which side of Square has become corrupt and obsessed, like absorbed in their own fantasy land or whatever.
I was told to expect a scion, and I didn't expect it to be you. It has been far too long, Cody. You have something for me, yes?
Our fellow pal who helped us start the infiltration to the Imperials.
Let's see now. Yes, everything appears to be in order.
You'll be staying with us for a while, yes?
With that, we had a dozen more like you. Since we don't, though, we'll just give you the work of a dozen men. Ah, I jest.
I certainly hope that you do, that you are jesting, because the game has already done that to me a few times. It's possibly a primal. Maybe.
Probably a primal, honestly, at this rate.
It's likely a primal. Did they always just throw in a buffalo calf minion?
Yes.
Why don't I remember that particular one? So yeah, the Easter event goes on until the morning of April 1st.
Probably as the quest to give it to you is actually pretty unforgettable. Is pretty forgettable.
Yeah. Especially once you start getting some of the other minions.
Yeah.
For me, the shoe bill in particular makes me forget about a lot of minions, because shoe bill.
Yeah.
Shoe bill's freaking amazing, and you'll get an all new respect for shoe bill once you play Shadowbringers. That's when shoe bill starts showing up.
Shoe bill stalking.
And oh, the thing I fucking love about it is shoe bill just starts by like randomly appearing, and then just starts observing you from time to time. It's just there following you. He finds you an interesting individual, or maybe he's judging you. Who knows?
Back to do the work of a dozen men, I see. Ha! But I jest. Even I can appreciate that an important man such as yourself has little time for menial tasks. But since you're here, mayhap you are keen on having a look around the Scion's new home. See the impressive structure over there? That's the place.
What is that?
It looks like it glows right now. It was originally built to house a branch of the guild, you see. As such, it comes complete with a tavern where adventurers can rest from the road, fill their bellies with the good food and drink, and their ears with tales of fortune to be had about the realm. It may get a bit raucous at times. I imagine it'll be as good as a place as any to recruit capable men and women to your cause. Come with me. I'll show you around. God damn it!
Hips,
It just puts his hand on the hips. Is like, Mr. Important's getting another call. Damn it!
Is that you, Cody? I'm quite sorry to interrupt, but I have most urgent news.
Oh yeah, the voice software thing is not working. So
We've received grim tidings from Gridania, and it would appear our aid is required at once. I must ask that you report to the Awakened Sands with all due haste.
Oh, come on.
Is everything quite all right, friend?
Grump. It probably has some. I'll mention it. I'll mention it in a bit. Something to do with an old man with a very long beard.
I can't say I'm privy to the details, but it appears this is no time for a leisurely tour. No worries. You can rest assured that I'll see all the necessary arrangements. But return any time you've seen to your more pressing matters.
Oh. Beep, 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 beep. Just back up.
Tank controls, my dude.
Equip. Oh, wait a minute. Should I equip this? Hell yes, definitely. Oh yeah, we're getting our item level 70 stuff. We got our item level 90 summoner stuff. Look at that. We're starting to get set up for level 50.
Hell yeah.
Wait, didn't we get a better summoner weapon? I don't know. This is all a huge disorganized mess. When did I get half of this stuff? I think this is just dungeons I went through. Oh, that is a glamour. That's a glamour too. We've got a few of these that are glamours. That's weaker summoner stuff. So right now it's a glamour. The strongest summoner thing that I have... Oh, okay. Apparently I didn't. Alright. Someone erred.
Speak with Tataru.
What? Oh yeah, that's right. We're still going back to the Awakened Sands. Yeah, we're returning to the Awakened Sands, so we're just gonna use this.
Oh boy.
There's our mini bird lady following us.
Orb.
Hey, Tataru. She's standing on the chair.
A messenger from a messenger from Twin Adder came to the Awakened Sands while you were in Mordona. I wasn't privy to his conversation with the incident, but I did see the look on her face after he took his leave. Something is definitely amiss. Could it be that the Axel have summoned Garuda again? Or mayhap the Imperial forces have been sighted with the Shroud? Well, whatever it may be, I'm absolutely certain it's nothing you can't handle. Now go and ask the incident if there's anything you can do.
Oh, of course I get an earring offending. That's useless to me.
Bird lady. Could it be bird lady?
Oh, good. Time to heal. Really good time for bloodletting.
Bird lady!
Lag. Can't forget lag.
Is it just me, or does that particular bird lady seem a little loud? Let me check the let me drag it into the audio editor here so I can see what its level's at.
Bird lady! Basically, eh?
Bird lady. Unfortunately, I have to scroll down to see any triggered audio because I have so many audio layers on OBS right now.
Well, this is not good news, Bear. This is bad news, Bear.
Bird lady 2 amplification levels.
You'll never take me down.
It's barely above the threshold, so no, it's not loud. Like it's 0.01 above the threshold. That's not really very noticeable to our ears. Maybe a cat will be like, "Wow, that's loud." Meow. That sounds more like a bird voice.
Aha.
Wow, that's loud.
Wow.
Rock.
Come.
Or if it's a 1,000-year door rock. Rock!
I knew this day would come, yet I prayed it would not come so soon. We have reason to believe that another primal, or an entity
Dominic.
resembling one, has been summoned in Gridania.
Find arrival is customarily timely, Cody. Etherical waves leave little room for doubt. Vitalence will be needed ere long. If there be truth in my suspicions, 'tis a familiar foe we face, though one quite unlike the Lady of the Vortex.
We dare not draw conclusions without evidence, but as Urianger says, the readings bear a strong resemblance to ones observed more than 5 years ago. Though I had hoped the Moogles guard beyond such follies. Suffice to say, this disturbance warrants a full investigation.
Thy presence hath been requested by Commander Hillux. He awaits thee at the Adder's Nest.
Pray hasten to Gridania, Cody. Yida and Papalymo will rendezvous with you there. May you walk in the light of crystal.
Did I mention French words? Like their spelling and how they're said, or like really throw me off. I think I may have mentioned it a few times. Garuda. Not bird lady.
He's fluffy fluffy dino beast.
Whee! So we gotta go to the Adder's Nest. Alright, well, that means we're gonna have to ferry ourselves to Limsa, and then we're gonna have to teleport to the airship landing, and then we're gonna have to go to Gridania, and then we're gonna have to walk over to the Adder's Nest. Oh! Airship landing! Diagon Alley. I should just add that to the sound clips to add.
This keeps giving me healing items. I'm a tank.
There we go. Now I'll actually remember. Inbox has new messages. Well, I'm not touching inbox because that'll crash Discord for me. The only platform that it does not crash on is when I access it from mobile, and that's because they use a completely different interface. And it probably
Stretch those
handles it
shoulders.
properly. Green Burrito, thank you for the stretchies. Wow, 3 bone pops so far. Ah, 5 bone pops. Thank you very much for the stretchies. Oh, I took the longer way to the Adder's Nest. Ah, well. I am planning for next season here. Going to lurk so I can get some sleep so I can wake up early for work tomorrow. Dang, do I know the feels on that one. Well, have an awesome rest. Hopefully your rest is good, and hopefully your work goes well tomorrow. I was gonna say, hey, tomorrow's a stat, isn't it? No, it isn't. Oh, wait a minute, or is it? Oh. But have a good lurk. Good luck with work. May your rest be a restful one.
Pleasure to see you as always, Cody. Thank you for answering my summons. Quite frankly, I think I could think of no one more qualified to... but we're getting ahead of ourselves. Allow me to explain. Allow me to explain.
Item level 40. Weapon coffer. Or sorry, item level 70. I can read. We'll just equip that right away because we don't have anything better than that. Hail to the king, Koopo! Not to be mistaken by Koopa. Not long ago, the Moogle Kooplo Pope visited the Adder's Nest to request an audience with the Elder Seeds here. He spoke of an imminent threat to all Moogle kind, one which would imperil the entire Twelves would if left unchecked. You proved an able ambassador to the Sylphs, and we would have you reprise the role in our dealings with the Moogles. The Moogles, coming soon to a theater near you. The rest you should hear from Koopla Kopa himself. He awaits you at the Elder Seeds here, with the Elder Seeds here, and Lotus Stand. Time to teleport to the Conjurer's Guild. Terrible lizard. Makings of a Gunbreaker is the Gunbreaker class by the by. The duty for it is absolutely awful.
Also true.
And I don't think they've fixed it since then.
For some reason, Gunbreaker and Sage both had really hard, like, first-time duties. The rest after that, no problem.
Yeah,
The first one? Oh
Sage
my
had a
God.
pretty nasty learning curve there. They threw you into a duty and were very quickly like, all right, I hope you don't know how to rotate on a brand new class.
Hope you know how to tank. First time tanking? Uh-oh, spaghetti-o. You know? Definitely not a first time tanking class. It's not baby's first tank class. But damn, is it fun.
Reaper, on the other hand, had a rather easy introduction.
Which one? Dancer?
Reaper. Dancers was
Dancer was
medium difficulty. It's as long as you figured out your combos, then you should be good.
If you weren't used to range classes at all, oh boy. Like me, you probably had some kind of, what do you call it? Shock, I guess? Like, what the hell? I can do this? Oh, I'm dead. I'm
You
just-
kidding? I played Dancer as if it was a melee class.
Oh, yeah.
Dancer's so much fun because you could like taunt the enemy, go right up to their face, and then just go, "Ah, you can't catch me."
I can dance if I want to, and I will leave you behind. Kind of thing, hey?
Yeah.
Please, you have to stop them, but you mustn't kill them. They're not bad Moogles, Bakupo. They're just misguided. A gentle, no, firm fashion is in order, yes, but no. Calm yourself, Koopla Cop. Can you not see that he hasn't the faintest idea what you're talking about? Be quiet this instant.
Okay.
Pray forgive his witless outburst, sister. Most grateful am I that you have come, Cody. And upon such short notice, truly Gridania could not wish for a more stalwart ally. But you are doubtless eager to know wherefore we summoned you. Our friend Kubakope has brought us the news of most unsettling development. It would seem that good King Mugulmog 12 has returned to Eorzea. Specifically, the 12th one. A curious thing to hear, I know. Truth to tell, I myself cannot say for sure if he is a genuine figure from the history of some manifestation of Mughal mythology. Kuplo here would have me believe the former.
Good timing for Shake It Up.
A figure from history. Shake it up. Shake it. Shake a booty.
Shake it.
Shake a booty. Krista. Krista style.
Maybe not quite.
What do you mean? Krista shaking a booty is just as cute as anyone else shaking a booty. Maybe a little cuter.
Me too.
It's Dimenda who's very dangerous if she does that.
I don't know, Chief.
Yeah.
As long as you're not her enemy, she's not about to hip bash you.
Because that's what I'm concerned about.
Oh, that's gonna hurt like a peach. Hey, my teammates are smart enough to use limit break.
Oh yeah, I guess there's a small chance you might get charmed by Krista too if you do that. But it's much more scarier if she's using her tail because that is much more likely to charm. Once upon a time, in a faraway city, we Mughals served the gods in the heavens. It was quite... That light turning on really distracted me. It was like right beside the light.
God, do you mind? Sorry, it's motion censored. Or only activates at night.
Ooh, yay, I got As the Sky Burns. Yay, I love that orchestra.
Well, anyways, once upon a time, we Mughals served the gods in the heavens. It was quite nice up there. Unspeakably beautiful, unimaginably spacious, and with a literally endless supply of wine, Kupo. In spite of this, or possibly because of the last part, our gods eventually became disconnected and started squabbling, which made life jolly difficult for the poor Mughals. I almost said Muggles. So good King Mog 12, may his glorious name live forever, decreed that the time has come that he had what? Decreed that the time had come to leave Kupo. The realm of man would suffice, he said, so all the Mughals should live there instead. Unfortunately, the two realms are so far apart that we couldn't safely fly down. But good King Mog 12, may his miraculous foresight ever be praised, knew exactly what to do, Kupo. He had a rope, you see. He also had lamp oil and bombs. But don't worry about the other two. The longest one ever woven. He notably held while his subject climbed all the way down to the world below. This is how we Mughals came to the land, Kupo. All of us, except good King Mugulmog 12, may his courageous sacrifice never be forgotten. He would alone remain in the heavens, so that Mughal kind might at last know peace. The galaxy is at peace. Except
I hear Prop go on 6 ago. Do I hear 7 go? 7 go over there. Do I hear 8 go?
They're here, 200 gil. 500 gil. Do I hear 1,000? All I'm thinking.
May speaks really fast. Wow. Except that he has not remained in the heavens. From what I understand, that is the reason for contacting us, yes?
What, did he accidentally fall down?
I fell into the hole.
He's like, ah, crap, pitfall. And you know the rule of setting a pitfall in the clouds. If you run into a pitfall while you're in the clouds, you fall through the clouds.
Again, I fell into
When
the
you went
hole.
to heaven and the 12 said, "Oh hell no."
What a way to go. Hey, Grandma. I mean, no? Yay, there's people with me. Yay,
I
I'm
bet
toasted.
he tied the rope to something.
I'm taller than him.
Yes, Ida, but let's not talk about that something.
Good thinking. Remind me again what the problem was with him returning to Eorzea?
No?
The problem, Ida, lies in the fact that he was summoned.
That's fair.
It is our belief that good King Mogul Mog 12 is a myth made manifest via means akin to those employed by the beast tribes in summoning of their gods. Wait, you're saying a handful of Mughals with a boatload of crystals wished really, really hard and he just sort of appeared? Would that even work? What I cannot fathom is why they would even try.
That seems somehow like a punchline. I just...
With Garuda humbled and the Ultima weapon destroyed, what new threat could have prompted them to take so drastic a measure? Is the Warrior of Light really that scary to the Mughals? Might that not be itself the answer? Twice in the last half-decade, Eorzea has been brought into the very brink of destruction, only to be spared at the last by the heroics of a chosen few. To you, who braved the tempests and survived by virtue of your own strength, this latest period of peace will doubtless seem a welcome respite. But to those who had not the power to defend themselves, who were spared only by another's grace, this could merely be the calm before the storm. I think the Mughals guard are afraid of what tomorrow will bring. Well, as long as they don't summon Zed, we're okay. And that things may not end so well as they did yesterday. That fear has driven them to call upon a greater power, one they believe can be relied upon to protect their loved ones and their homes, come what may. I assure you, the Mughal Guard only want to protect the forest from the outsiders, but ever since the return of good King Mogul Mog 12, may his boundless grace fill our hearts with love, they started to get a little carried away, Kupo. Verging on a lot, in fact.
Mogholm's gonna give you a goddamn aneurysm.
Like the Siths who summoned Rama, you mean?
We cannot discount the possibility that this entity is influencing the Mughals in a manner similar to that of a primal.
We share the same concern. Whoever or whatever the king may be, it is our belief that he poses a threat to not only Mughal kind, but to Gridania as a whole. Thus we beseech you, Cody. Confront good King Mughal Mog 12 and drive him from our midst. Yee!
Of course she thumbs up and smiles, as she doesn't have to do anything.
Yeah, right?
Humbly, I do thank you.
If you ever ask her, she'll have a convenient leg cramp. Or hand cramp. Or brain cramp.
The sanctuary of the Mughals Guard and their liege lord is concealed by magical wards. Brother Isamiyan of the Conjurers Guild will doubtless be able to offer insight on how they might be dispelled.
I don't
Seek his
know.
counsel ere you proceed any further.
Doesn't seem like the type to partake in frozen treats, let alone get a brain freeze.
But a brain cramp?
Especially considering one of the first ones that can be made requires an item that you have to be level 40 to get. Looking at you, rolling berry shaved ice.
Curses! Foiled by an invisible force field. I could totally jump up these waterfalls. Maybe not the last one. Why does my CPU keep occasionally spiking to 100 now? Now it's doing something stupid. Probably stupid anti-malware being garbage again.
Spike!
Final Fantasy IV has only taken 4 CPU, with an average of 6. Oh, it's X shit again. Yeah, it's no surprise. Like I said, next season I will be at least taking away all video tasks from XSplit. It'll only be sound going through XSplit. And that is so that I can keep my my complicated setup of being able to hear things while you guys are also able to hear it. While Discord is also able to hear it. Because right now I have the audio going, like, output into three different destinations. I've got the headphones, I've got out to all of you on Twitch, and I've got it going out to Discord. Now things like Final Fantasy XIV, I don't have to worry about the sources getting scattered out because that game audio comes to headphones anyways. But there's certain things like, I think the sound alerts is one example. It toggles through really weird. If I pipe it through OBS directly, I won't be able to hear it. If I bring it through XSplit, which is configured to send a preview audio to me, and it's already configured to run through OBS, therefore to you, I'll be able to hear it, and you'll be able to hear it. Oh, I have to go right into... Oh, that's right. Yeah. Sumian is, likes to chill here. You know, as a guildmaster of the Conjurer's Guild. Hello, I am not a healer.
Welcome, Cody, welcome. That you should be the one to face Great King Mogul Mog 12 is of great comfort to me and the elementals both. As I'm sure you know, the Mughals are not, by their nature, a warlike race. Yet, should the king be suffered to remain, it is like that his influence will bring about a change in them. Thus does it behoove us to defeat him quickly, before any lasting damage is done. Make whatever preparations you deem necessary and inform me when you're ready to seek the king.
The return of the king. Dang, we got 3 Fantasias total now? I don't remember when I got the 3rd one. Bracelet of Castin. That's right. We are now item level 81. With the brand new ring being the only real thing that's keeping us back. Not by much, really, though. It provides +3 to a bunch of things. It's just, item level 70 stuff provides 10 to most things. And item level 90 is quite notably even better. You've selected Regicide. Isn't that the one that unlocks it?
Yes, I believe so, yeah.
Yeah, you selected Regicide is the one that unlocks it.
All right.
Because fun fact, regicide is to kill a monarch.
The ward's barren access to the king's sanctuary can only be nullified through the use of enchanted keystones. Self-seen method employed 5 years ago, when the king was first summoned to Eorzea. It was with great regret that we were forced to sanction the slaying of guardians who then held the keystones. For none were in possession for none were in our possession at the time. By the grace of the elementals, however, we should be spared that burden on this occasion. The voice that I slipped into for a moment was a voice that I used for, like, Valadar in Fire Emblem Awakening. I'd love to do that one day, but until Nintendo stops being a bunch of a-holes to anybody who dares emulate their games, I'm gonna err on the side of caution with that.
Oh yeah, heads up, isn't it that sometime in April they're gonna be closing down the all internet connectivity for the 3DS games? I can't remember.
Oh, is it April? I thought it was March.
No, it's in April.
Yeah, they're flipping the middle finger to any 3DS owners ever so eagerly, while also making it more difficult to emulate the games. So Nintendo's really just like, after like chilling out for a bit, they've finally decided to go back into their being an arse hat phase. To once again making a lot of their games inaccessible. Considering they indirectly hinted that they're partnered with Disney, I think they're doing stupid shit like Disney regularly does.
Yeah, that's how I look at it.
I'm very displeased that Nintendo is associated with Disney, considering the track record Disney's had lately with screwing people over.
That sort of thing.
Oh, Square Enix has been in bed with Disney for a while.
Yeah.
Sadly.
I'm sure they're still making another Kingdom.
But I mean, yeah, that's sort of... Kingdom Hearts is still a pretty amazing series that came from that. Like, there is something good that came from this partnership. The only problem is that I have is that it's Disney. And Disney causes a lot of issues with their heavily saturated ad campaigning and their overly protective copyright claims and DMCAs and all that. They're really bad for it. I'm just concerned that Nintendo associated with Disney too much is starting to rub off on Nintendo. Their latest behavior is
Starting? It already has.
Oh yeah,
Just haven't seen it yet.
ever since Nintendo's leadership has changed, I've noticed a lot of things that are making me a little, pretty concerned about Nintendo. They're starting to travel the common path that a lot of other publishers are traveling. I don't like it. They used to really stand out. Back in Iwata's days.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, soon enough I'm gonna be like, back in my day! I'm already doing the back in my day, except it wasn't that long ago. Back in my day! Hey.
Yeah, don't get me wrong. Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, great. But I can't help but agree with some folks that there are some things that even Melee does better.
Yeah.
There's still a few things that they did that Melee did better, including some of the soundtracks and that. You listen to some of the Melee soundtracks, and they're still freaking jamming to this day. Like, holy shit!
Like the bonus mode, where it's essentially a timed game, but instead of scoring based on the number of KOs or falls you've gotten, though it does count those, it more counts how you perform. Like, it gives all of the players each of those little individual things that you get for the single player mode.
Oh, I love that. Yeah.
And the player who gets the highest score wins.
Dang it, I loved it when they did that. There was barely a remnants of that when Brawl came out. Like, barely anything. There was, like, a small handful of bonuses you could get in Classic mode for each round. Melee and 64 gave you a whole bunch of bonuses depending on your performance.
Hell, and if you were a real tryhard, Melee offered you a trophy if you could get all of the bonuses at least once.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, beautiful.
But some of them are really hard to get.
I don't got that.
All of Classic mode, take no damage. All of Classic mode.
Shit.
I'm pretty sure that was a thing in Melee. And, good freaking luck.
I haven't even gotten into the event matches.
Oh, jeez.
Some of them are great, others they're gonna be a test in frustration.
Hey, that's what Super Smash Bros. Ultimate Story Mode was made out of. Challenges, most of them a lot of them frustrated, and odds almost always against you. I didn't like Ultimate Story Mode that much, but at least Sakura warned us ahead of time. It's like, don't set the bar really high. It's not going to be like Brawl levels, or Brawl was still like the best story. I like that.
Or my favorite, being able to since being able to take pictures was in its infancy in Melee, they had an entire mode where it was like 3 people fighting, and player 4 controlled the camera.
Oh, that was beautiful.
It's as ridiculous as it sounds.
I also love that there was a bug in Melee, utilized in player 3 in particular, to be able to be Master Hand.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that was amazing.
And because Melee didn't actually have a random placement per se, there was a way to pick random, but the thing with the random is you actually got to see the fighter you'd have to be before you confirmed. Onwards.
Random without the gamble.
Yeah, it was random without the gamble. It was. I often didn't take it. I'd often just take the first character it gave me, but if you don't like the risk, there's that.
I see the silhouette of Jigglypuff. It's like, no, I'm trying again. I'm not very good at Jigglypuff. I'm not very good at Jigglypuff still.
Well, Jigglypuff's one of those characters that you either get her or you don't. There is no in between. There's no learning her.
Mind you, that's because two of the moves have very picky diamonds. Very picky, and one has a very significant punishment if you don't time it right.
Both of those moves are punishable if you don't time it right.
Yeah. And in Brawl, there was also a bug with the shielding and the sleep thing that caused Jigglypuff to skyrocket at a blink it, you miss it speed. Which was ridiculous.
What, Jigglypuff's shield breaking always resulting in a KO? That was always a thing. Ever since the original Super Smash Brothers, if you broke Jigglypuff's shield, it was pretty much a guaranteed KO.
Oh shit, I didn't know that.
Giant Jigglypuff was fun too.
The only time it wouldn't KO is if there was a roof for Jigglypuff to bounce off of.
Oh yeah.
As Jigglypuff would eventually stop rising. But unless you had that roof, Jigglypuff's gone.
Jiggly dead.
Unless you... Oh, wait a minute. No. You'd have to encounter a wall. And usually Jigglypuff goes flying straight up when that happens. Usually. This is given that somebody isn't conveniently pressing the up button as Jigglypuff approaches, in which you can actually completely cancel that momentum accidentally. It'll be an accident when it happens. foot jump off of somebody who's flying up at a blink it you miss at speed.
It's possible, but it would be more impressive if they could do it, because it requires really great timing.
Yep.
Because Jigglypuff just goes flying.
You have to be midair jump. It's pretty much frame perfect. Maybe it's a 2 frame, but it's pretty picky. If you get good at that timing, then you'll be able to super guard anything you want in Thousand Year Door. Anything that you can, at least. Let me tell you, there are some crazy things you can super guard against in Thousand Year Door. The Shadow Queen's charged really powerful attack that does 16 damage. You can super guard that. You better be really damn good at the timing, but you can super guard that.
Nice.
Kuplakop confided me in that he entrusted with a set of keystones by the Mughals guard themselves. Yet, wishing not to betray their confidence, he begged me to find some other means to gain entry to the king's sanctum. Alas, I have been unable to do so and dare not labor any longer, for fear that the Mughals might succumb to the corrupting influence of their liege lord. I still have hiccups, what the heck? We must needs have Kuplakop's keystones, Cody. Pray go to him and beg his assistance. He awaits you at Whetstone Pier. Sorry, West Shore. I thought that's a Wheatstone. West Shore Pier. Impress him on our great need, and I am certain he will yield.
Impress him. Impressive! Oh yeah, Avdor. Ah, okay. That's another optional dungeon unlock.
Nice. That's just mean.
Is it the temple? There's one particular hard dungeon that I do want to actively avoid at all costs. And that's the one with freaking Diablos in it, because that guy can F right off. Screw that.
That would be the normal Lost City of Andapor.
I thought that was hard mode.
No, hard mode's actually ironically easier.
That figures, huh?
Alright, well, yeah. Lost City normal can get lost then, I guess. I won't be touching that.
Hard mode has its fair share of tricks, but not really any memory games. Not to that level.
Thank God. Second part. Oh, you're easy, boot.
So yeah, there's a few trials and dungeons in this game where you begin to question who designed this, and this design clearly does not affect people of varying mental abilities. Because quite honestly, I'd much rather focus on maintaining my freaking combos and dishing out damage properly than having to play a freaking memory game while avoiding AoEs and all the other stuff. Like, that's a terrible mechanic to have in a game. There's a lot of other stuff going on. Like, come on. But, I mean, there's also the Endwalker trials. They're actually quite difficult. The normal ones are quite difficult all on their own. This is before we even talk about the freaking extreme ones. But I mean,
don't know if you want to talk about those ones.
But I mean, if you're going into any of the extreme ones synced, then you are in for quite a surprise. And also, you intentionally seek extreme difficulty, so it's gonna be bullcrap. So, how about you do it, Kupo? Oh, he told you that. Well, if there's truly no other way, I'll do it, Kupo. Take the ferry to Sweetbloom Pier. I'll go on ahead. Will I be able to do this with every single Moogle we encounter?
Oh, the cutscene. Yep. That is the cutscene from the opening cinematic.
Sweet Bloom Pierre.
Well,
I could tell where you are, but at the same time, I cannot tell you where you are.
yeah, the baby. There you go. Jesus, though, I do appreciate when we get to use our abilities.
Does he dare lie to me, Kupo? I know what you're planning. I won't allow it.
Open your eyes, Kupo. The king will never be satisfied, no matter how many crystals you bring him.
Whatever your choice, and that's how you repay us. But consult with this Elsian.
By this, insert race here. That's how it works.
Imperials, grenadier yourselves. You're no different from the rest of them. You're actually worse, Kupo.
I clicked to advance. Okay, there we go.
Try to his King Pugos. He plots treason against the crown.
Does that mean I have a little one in my inventory?
Enough. Kupo has to fix crime soon enough. I'll find a window of King Pugos 12. Maybe again forevermore. Kupo.
Dang it, I was looking for this while they left.
What do you lot think you're doing then?
Nice.
The king is planning to purge 12 with his enemies, Kupo. We've got to stop him before it's too late.
Speak to Kupla Cup again.
This is the Thormans who's deep within Bramble Patch, Kupo. If you take me there, I can nullify the word, but we warned him, and we will go ahead and set traps to lure enchanted beast, and I can't hide for them. You will need to protect me, Kupo.
Escort Kuplo Cup safely to the warded entrance. Should you fail to prevent him or move too far away, he will return to Sweet Blue Pier, where you will rendezvous with him for trying again.
Keep going. Okay. Oh, hey, I could totally have others join me in this because the enemies are going to spawn in while this is happening.
Huh.
This is actually one that could definitely be hilarious.
Can't hear off.
Dear.
Back there.
Oh, there you are. You know, the funny part about this is that because this isn't considered a duty, other people are in the same map here could totally interact, even if you're like a level 5.
Oh yeah.
Which means if you're like a level 10 or something going through here, you should probably be very careful if these guys do any AoEs.
Yeah.
Because those AoEs will totally be able to hit you. Faster, Kupo. Well, according to the text, I don't have to go faster.
Yeah, me too. That's easy as hell.
Now then. Who will the bramble patch? Kupo? Kupo. I don't care about this trend sampling right now. There's a level, there's a level 50s I want to take out first. Reverend Fury, you're gone. You're done. Go ahead, one nearby low-level enemies. if you'd like to see what happens if you get caught up in one of my AoEs.
Yes. Away from JP.
I swear this dude sometimes just takes damage for no reason. Why, hello there. Would you like to see my Garuda? Why are you not aggroing on me?
I'm not even touching it.
That
Even
parti-
so, I'm not even touching it.
That particular one was obsessed with the freaking... with the Moogle.
Yeah.
The other one behaved correctly and went after me. I better stay away from these fellas if they're at level. They don't want to. They don't want to be dealing with the level 50s.
Poor little Ellie's quivering in his boots. Aw.
Fucking. There you go. You guys just saw that in action. The shitty targeting system selects everything except for your actual objective.
Yeah.
Oh, the enemy far in the background? Oh yeah, that one first.
Don't outrun your Moogie Mug.
What do you mean? It's right behind me. He's actually pretty good
you
at...
can totally outrun him and he'll just be like, hey, see ya,
He's pretty
bye."
good at keeping up.
Good.
The only
That
reason
is-
he's slow there is because those stupid marbles.
Yeah. Here, you can inf me. When you're ready.
You're right, Kabu. You see... I don't see any more beasts, do you? Nope. That low-level individual was probably going into a duty because I saw them go over here and they're gone now.
Oh yeah, you're about to find a nice fun boss.
Are you ready to face a king cool and step closer to the board? Raise your hand and focus. When you just like when you attune to it after that, Kupo. I'll open the way for you. Wait a minute. No. I have to do this right. I have to channel through the Garuda. Channel through the Garuda. The power of Bird Lady. Anyways.
The power of bird compels you.
Where's it for you, Kupo? I'm going to teach those foolish Moogles a lesson and send the king back to whence he came. Kupo.
Literally, I'm standing on fire. Whoops.
Yeah, it says hard in brackets because there is no normal difficulty.
Yeah. Hey, give me a sec. I accidentally spoke to an NPC. Whoops.
How dare you speak to an NPC?
I goofed it. Now she's just like, here, hey, you know? Yeah, don't.
I can still bother you while you're talking to an NPC as long as you're not in cutscene.
Technically speaking. Give me a sec here. Lady, stop talking. Let me off the fire. My feet are burning.
So 1 to 8 players, so we are gonna have like 5 randos.
Let me just go to the washroom real fast and then I'll be ready, okay?
Okay. Well, yeah, here we go. We'll be doing this very soon. See, this part of ARR isn't terrible because you are fighting like a different primal as they're treated. Primal, but also not primal, I guess. I don't know. Sort of like a primal.
Like a primal. Oh yeah. King Mog. Good King Mugul Mog the 12th.
I make sure that's selected. That's the correct one. When we return to Hildebrand, we'll be doing Battle on the Big Bridge. That's going to be a couple Saturdays from now. Next Saturday is like I'm going to be create a GIF. I'll just create a GIF. No, a bit of art, I suppose. I'm trying to remember what I was planning, what particular GIF I was actually planning on doing. I don't quite remember. I guess I'll have to check my notes on that one. Yeah, we're just waiting for Shadow Ricario to return here, and then I'm gonna register us. I suppose in the meantime, I can travel wherever. Maybe we can unlock Ifrit's. I think it's Ifrit hard version. It's optional, so probably won't do it. We're trying to keep focused on the story for the most part.
Immediately the hard modes are optional.
You want me to heal for this one?
There is a point in the story where you will have to eventually do them.
Oh, well, certain ones. I don't think they make you do all of them. I think certain ones. I don't remember which ones all certain ones are, but I think Ifrit is one of them.
You have to do all three.
The 3 classics, yes. But there's a few optional hard ones also.
So what class you want me to be for this?
Shouldn't matter too much.
Okay, give me 1 second. Okay, I'm ready.
Unless you're confusing them with the extreme versions.
Now,
because those are optional.
I might be saying this a little jokingly. It is theoretically possible for us to just go in as 3 people, unsynced. I would be the one sort of close to the level, so I'd have to be a little careful.
Hey, do you want to? I can
But
switch to my warrior. Level
the only reason I'm considering doing this ridiculous approach is because Primal's trials give you practically no experience points. So it's really not worth it going in synced anyways.
Well, let me know before you queue, and I'll switch to warrior.
Yeah,
if you do.
I think I'll set us to unrestricted, and we'll just have fun.
Sounds good. Ready when you guys are.
Okay.
All right, limits are off, and here we go.
There's a competition. Who kills it first, you or me, Sphinx? Ah, crap! You've got a level 90. That's not cool.
Oh, there's my favorite message. The instant portrait reverted to default nonsense. Because I equipped a new weapon, so...
Instant portrait reverted to default when I don't really remember changing it in the first place. Fun, Square!
They're breaking the tree. Well, I mean, that tree's been long dead, but, you know. It has living moss on it.
Cubo, who the 7 hells is you? Better than adventures, I wager.
Alright, now to see how much I actually remember.
To arms, defend the King Kupo!
That's a buff little guy.
Glad it wasn't just me.
I had that one.
So yeah, you get a whole bunch of minions coming in at first. This works very differently in Extreme. They all show up at the same time.
Yeah. Wasn't it that we're not supposed to like hit the king until like they drop their little combo over here?
If we're doing this properly, we're supposed to take the little guys out first.
Okay. Oh, then we're fine.
And yeah, they're all based off of different classes. They all cast all sorts of different annoying things. So yeah, it's very good to get rid of the ads first. Well, yeah, if you whittle his health down. I was waiting for a moment because I thought the music was going to continue through the entire cutscene. No, it was just a gradual fade out.
This is oh shit, we're dead. Bye.
Oh, back to the sky.
Well, back to the ground.
A katana.
Item level 75. Now, our current is item level 70, so it would be a little better. Now, if you do this synced, well, first of all, it might actually be difficult for you to get somebody, you might actually never match up with people, because, with these instances, more often than not, people like to go in unsynced because it's faster, and you're not really missing out on anything.
Yeah.
The only extra thing you get by doing this synced is, well, you get the whole mechanics cycle and all that. And you get a very tiny amount of experience points. Like, it's sort of a joke.
That's why the game has this feature going that if you roll for a duty specifically, it'll, after it's gone for a certain amount of time, it'll eventually start pulling people who are rolling the roulettes.
Oh,
Yep.
That's how that works.
And
Yeah.
rig the roulettes just so that you can have your proper trial.
Indeed. If you do roulette's trial, it means any trial that you have unlocked, any non-extreme trial.
Yeah.
You did it, Kupo. You did it. Good King Moogle Marcus 12, his mighty soul rest in peace, is no more.
Super dead, but you're the king now, baby.
Remember getting a certain trial you unlock in a later expansion that kind of came out of left field.
What?
If you know, you know.
Trying to think which one. Can I have a hint?
I started to think that what might have happened if you nuts up the Moogle card when you did. Thank you, Cody.
Wait, cutscene.
Perhaps they will come to their senses and stop playing at fairy tales. Rest assured, the chieftain will have words for them too. You should go tell Putty Pack that the king is no more, Kupo. She's with Rayo at Camp Tranquil. You can barely use the chieftain.
I'm trying to do the really fast speech for the Mongols, but when they start saying words that are like, oh yes, this is word, it becomes a little difficult.
Yo, Spinso, what was the hint? I didn't hear it.
Rhymes with Zodiac.
Ah, fair enough.
Oh, man. The Endwalker trials in particular, if you roll those when you're doing the trial roulette, it's like, oh.
It's like, well, there goes 30 minutes. At least.
Alright, so this is an item level 75 coffer. Ooh, a majestic mug tome.
Yeah, And what was even funnier is most of those times,
Goodness.
it was with people legitimately going through it for the first time.
Oh my goodness.
Some of them eventually got to the
Welcome
point where,
on
okay, I'll just
in
put this
Raiders.
Dorito
Hawk,
on my
thank
head.
you so much for the raid.
And
The
follow
shout
me
out
if you
went
wanna
out
live.
properly. Make sure, everybody, Hawk is freaking awesome.
Follow me if you'd like to
Hit that follow button right now. Go hit that follow button. Hawk is a fantastic individual of the community. What are you playing? Fuser. Nice. I hope you had a fantastic time playing some Fuser. Welcome on in, Raiders. Good to see all of you.
Eat your
I'm
green
sectoral
beans
leader
or get
Cody.
Exploded by falling stars.
I am sectoral leader Cody. We are joined by Shadow Ricario and Eternal Spinxitude, who are also playing with me. We are playing some Final Fantasy XIV Llama Raid. Welcome on in, everybody. Good to see all of you. I'm sectoral leader Cody. I usually play RPGs. I like to mess around with RNG, and the most important piece of information, I love the heck out of weather. Oh, I am so excited for Tuesday in particular. I'm just eyeing that day. I'm like, ooh, thunderstorms. Oh, so fantastic to see all of you. Hockey, thank you so much for raiding on in. Don't forget to take good or do your post-stream care. I'm not sure what time zone you're in. Might be late, might be early. Either way, post-stream care, very important. Pacific. Then it is pretty late over there. Just past Oh wait, Pacific Standard Time. Oh.
Krista.
That means the same time as me. We love it. I just may have to check that out. You had some crazy weather. Oh, that is fantastic to hear. Well, welcome on in, everybody, and thank you so much for swinging on by. We are doing post A Realm Reborn. 30 inches of snow. 30 minutes from you, and oh my goodness, that is definitely mountain weather for sure. Jeez. It's all is fine around one corner, and then you go around another corner. 30 inches of snow. Jeez. That is a lot of snow. We just finished beating King Mog in post A Realm Reborn. We're just starting the I would say the Return of the Primals, but you fight King Mog for the first time in post A Realm Reborn. The additional fight is an extreme one, and it's optional, so we don't really have to worry about it. But yeah, I'm playing some Final Fantasy XIV with a few friends. It's always possible for others to join if you do happen to have Final Fantasy XIV and a sub. The world is up in the corner here. But alas, it's probably easier to just sit back, vibe, lurk, chat from Twitch, and just, you know, watch the game essentially play itself, or me play the game, you know. Do I dare believe my ears? Good King Moogle 12, and may his magnificent virtue serve as an example for us all, has fallen. Oh, Moogle kind, Ozi with Dip Kupo. And I sense Rio wishes to congratulate you as well. I shall let you two speak without a fear of interruption. Don't mind the occasional weird pauses. I still have a mild case of hiccups ever since I had food. It's been present for a little while. On the properties of primals, well, you see, if you right click on Ifrit and you go into properties, you will find fire.
Your bravery in service to the Twelveswood and her Moogles shall not be forgotten, Cody. My sister will doubtless wish to hear the tale of this great victory from the mouth of the man responsible. Pray return to the Lotus Stand and treat her to a full account of the day's events, while the details are yet fresh in your mind.
So wait, I traveled down here to speak to somebody to be told to go back to Gardania.
Yeah.
Just like they intended.
Wait a minute. Weren't you in Gardania? Weren't you in Gardania just a bit ago? For those of you less familiar with Final Fantasy XIV, it is a MMO, a massive multi-online role-playing game. I have a policy myself, for the sake of not sinking too much time into games in general, to do one MMO at a time. I don't do any more than one MMO, because one MMO on its own takes up quite a bit of time. Those of you who have played games like World of Warcraft or Elder Scrolls may know this firsthand. How much time an MMO can take from you.
The Elder Seatsier is expecting you, sir. May I show you in?
Yes. Can I jump over this rock? No, there's a force field over that rock. That rock is protected. Every once in a while you get cutscenes that actually have voices, and it gives me a bit of a break. I don't think this is one of them.
Cody, you are returned to us, unharmed and victorious. Thus I have 2 reasons to be glad. Yet many questions remain unanswered. If you'd be so kind as to oblige me, I would fain hear all that occurred in Thornmarch.
Well, you see, I was just walking around with a Moogle on my side in the middle of a level 13 area, and then these level 50s appeared out of nowhere.
Then it is as we feared. The King really is the primal. But he really isn't, is he?
That was exactly how I was explaining it before we did this. A primal, but not really a primal.
I mean, the Moogles don't worship him, for one thing. He's not even a god to them. That doesn't sound like any primal I've ever heard of. Then mayhap the fault lies with the definition. And the fact remains that through a combination of power combined in the crystals and the force of the collective faith, the Moogles called forth a being by rights should not exist. Moreover, when slain, said to leave no corpse, the ether which comprised him instead being scattered to the 4 winds.
Ah, okay. So if we will it strong enough as a collective, we can make something that's not supposed to exist. So if I can get enough people in my area to wish hard for a thunderstorm, does that mean I can bring a thunderstorm over here? I'm thinking about that one.
According to the accepted definition, he may not be a primal.
Well, then that quest that we took earlier that started towards this particular primal, it's probably not a primal.
But the mode of his manifestation was in every respect the same. Which means...
a summon.
Ascians! This whole business reeks of their handiwork.
I mean, Ascians are pretty stinky.
Kupopo?
Kupopo? Who's Kupopo?
They said it was a masked man who taught them how, years ago. But Gridanium has no shortage of the masked men. And I never thought to question. Confound it all. How many more will they ensnare with their tainted gifts?
Talented gifts, yes.
Too many, I fear. So long as there are paragons to stir the embers, fools to build the pry, and crystals to feed the flames, ever and again shall we suffer primal visitation. A somber thought, but a solitary one.
Don't worry. Disclaimer: I put a English tag in. So if a word or many or an entire paragraph is said weird, then it's because I'm speaking in English during those particular instances.
My heartfelt thanks, Cody. Already, the information you provided has proven invaluable. The Grand Serpent Marshal and I have much to discuss. Oh, before you do, my lady, I was hoping we might finish discussing that other matter. The matter of which you speak has even now been settled. The Scions shall not want for support. We should be glad to send additional supplies to Revenant's Toll. We knew we could count on you, my lady. While Ida and I remain to discuss the particulars of our arrangement with the Elder Seeds here. Mayhap you return to the Wakened Sands and Enterprise the incident of all that has transpired.
May you return to the Wakened Sands.
May we do it the fast way. Before they went through and redid A Realm Reborn, those didn't exist.
That was fun.
Yeah, you'd have to go back there by your own means. And there's no actual point to teleport near here. And a little piece of the story just a bit ago tells us why, because of the Syndicate. Welcome back to the Wakened Sands. We're becoming a regular here, right, Tadaro? Ooh, what's happening with the, Yeah, the FPS gets a little weird sometimes. I am planning on adding some efficiency to the way I stream in the future. For instance, I run XSplit alongside OBS. I run two streaming softwares. Yes, that's definitely not the most efficient thing to do. I've done this to achieve a unique audio layout in which I can properly hear everything going through to the stream. And I can also hear additional events on my computer without that being or running through to the stream. Also, XSplit, I have macros on it to allow for some scene automation and things to work properly.
It's good to see you hale and healthy, Cody. I received word from Ida and Papalima that you had felled good King Mugomog 12, but I had hoped to hear your version of the tale. So it was said, summoned with the same methods used by the Beast Tribes and taught by the Asians. Though unfortunate, this incident did at least serve to remind the Elder Seeds here of our usefulness. Her offer of additional support could not have come at a better time. My thanks, Cody.
Complete.
Oh, that was weird. I just took a peek at the redeems there, and for like a few seconds there, it showed absolutely nothing. It was just like, oh, there's no redeems available. I'm like, oh, okay, there they are. There they are. There's all sorts of fun channel redeems you can play around with. You know, as the silver points accumulate and all that good stuff. I also have a currency. I'd really like to implement a way that you can more easily see it, but unfortunately it's a custom Firebot currency, and I cannot immediately think of a way that does not involve playing with a language that I'm not familiar with, of implementing it like showing up in like the corner of a stream or something. That might actually require like, I don't think there's an actual extension out there that supports it right now. That would be a little complicated. But that's all fine. We're going to be given Void Scent Blood for this. Owing to the tireless efforts of all concerned, we are, at long last, ready to bid farewell to Vesper Bay. So, as to avoid drawing undue attention, we shall make this journey to Revenant Toll in small groups, departing at irregular intervals. Lest you doubt, it is still my intention to conduct future operations openly, but on this particular occasion, we need for caution overrides all other concerns. To move north as one ponderous caravan would only serve to invite attack. It would only seem right that I should be the last one to leave, and I would have you remain with me until the end, Cody. Upon my departure, the Wakened Sands will formally cease to be our headquarters, and the premises will be given into the care of Urianger. Had I thought to relinquish the property, but he was quite adamant, and I had not the heart to disagree. These walls have borne witness to some of the brightest and darkest moments of our Order's history. Mayhap it is best that we do not forsaken them entirely. Urianger will remain here and devote his energies to studying the nature of primals. By the grace of the 12, he will one day discover the permanent solution that we have sought for so long. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's as simple as that. It's probably going to take ages for that to happen. But, yeah. Of course, he will not be alone. Alice shall continue to work closely with him as well. Should they require our assistance, I have their assurances that they will not hesitate to contact us. Speaking of Urianger, would you inquire with him any tasks remain undone? Or if any tasks remain undone, I cannot escape the feeling that I have forgotten something important. You forgot your glove. It was the side of a box. Why is that important? Because it's a glove. You can't forget about a glove. No way.
No way.
Okay.
Perfect.
That actually, I need to add that. I need to add that onto my list of sound clips to get. Workload. I'm adding that. DK, okay. There. Definitely gotta add that one. I do have a bunch of sound clips I can already play around with. You know, I've got things like this for when I tell something that's apparently supposed to be a joke. Wait a minute, what's this Riki Cheer one that I have here?
Nice.
I love that one so much.
She's great, dude.
Now, because I'm playing a game that utilizes resources on the same PC that I stream, I don't have throwables this stream. But on Tuesdays, I'm playing... The game that I'm playing on Tuesdays is on a game console, and throwables are available on that day. Essentially, if I'm doing a game that involves being on the PC and that, the throwables are not available during that. And whenever I'm doing something that's on console, then they're available. Just taking a quick peek at the schedule. Beautiful English. Kirby and the Forgotten Land, Book of Mario 64. Next Saturday we're going to be creating a GIF animation. And it looks like it's going to be Book of Mario, Kirby, and Final Fantasy 14 for most of April. And then we're almost on the last month that I stream for the season. I'm one of those. I actually haven't come across anyone else who does the seasonal streaming. I do the seasonal streaming. One of the main reasons for this is because the temperature gets pretty warm in our entire household during the summer, and I don't want the computer contributing additional heat. The other reason is thunderstorm season's in full force, and thunderstorms distract me significantly to the point where it's very difficult to stream when there is also a thunderstorm in effect. I love them. I want to go and watch the lightning. I want to listen to that thunder, and I want to see the rainfall. And of course, I'm also running to checking my station instruments so frequently. It's pretty crazy. So, also, it gives me a little bit of a cooldown from the streaming. It gives me a bit of a break, and lastly, it allows me to improve on certain elements. For instance, me migrating macros and trying to... What I'm going to try to do, because Firebot has a lot of advanced features I can play around with, I'm going to try and get a lot of that behavior put into Firebot and try to have Firebot implement those controls to OBS. It's going to be a bit of a process, but it's something I'll do between seasons. If we can eliminate most of XSplit's stuff and save quite a bit of resources by, maybe not using XSplit anymore, that would be fantastic. And that make the stream so much more stable. Anywho, let's continue. Thou art ever welcome, Cody, but I require no assistance. Pray take thy leave, unburdened by the concern for my well-being. Verily, thy conscience besparks a desire to quit this place without further delay. Mayhap thou thinkest this chapter of our tale concluded, that these halls should rather be consigned to the annals of history. In man's eagerness to seize a future, how readily he doth set down his path. Urianger speaks in the worst form of English, I swear. The worst form of English.
Ye old.
Yeah, it's like, the fuck are you saying it?
Yeah, I feel like I can feel my understanding of English slowly dissolve as I read his sentences. Oh, we got a 1 minute ad encounter and an encounter with an encounter with Tush. Oh jeez. Butt spot. Dang it.
You know what? I don't know if I want to answer. I think I'm I did not know that.
Yeah, I don't want to know.
One Mitush away. Mitush. Well, I guess before you're sent, everyone's sent to Adland, let me try to read this. Full many a proud pioneer hath bravely stridden into the great unknown, only to find they're the banner of his ancestor, faded by the eons, and still man gloreth in its discoveries. 'Tis though through his pride, the wisdom doth ever give way to ignorance, while though they who lurk in the shadow remain hidden, lost no sooner than they are found. You know, funny enough, the one word that I screwed up on quite a bit there was a word that was not his butchered English, but was normal English. That sounds about right.
Tis only what second nature.
He does a little bow. It's like, how was that? And then I'm like, I understood 10% of that. Be not offended, Cody. Thy conduct hath been ever beyond reproach. Despite thy suppressing strength and all thy many victories, thou hast never been so convinced of thine own greatness as to imagine thyself above the fallings of any forebears. Mayhap it is the echo which hath opened thine eyes to the lessons of history. Would that be the same could be said of said of cutscene?
Would it be?
Whence come that cry? The solar 12 for fund. The incident. Let's run over there and hope that they didn't teleport like a coward.
Good, you must.
Hey, they did what they came to do, and then they left. I can respect that.
I was gonna say, that sounds pretty good to me. What, you're done already? Oh, yeah, no, not complaining. See ya. Bye.
Just imagine if the cause of this was she tried to reach for something high up and it just fell down and smacked her. It was like, oh, that's what happened.
That's putting it lightly.
That's like
assuming the thing wasn't heavy enough to smush her like a pancake.
It's like
literally.
It's like the plot of chapter 7 in the first Paper Mario. Mario getting accused of murder and then find it oh no, an item just fell on the mayor's head. It knocked him out for a bit.
Tell me, Luswa, would you have done the same?
Luswa was a remarkable man, wise beyond mortal measure. Would that I met him prior to his passing.
Stranger danger.
An Hassian here? How?
Stranger danger.
How readily you see. You are indeed gifted, adds it.
But you are not like the others. Your robes.
Gifted, but ignorant. I shall not judge you harshly.
You judged me by robe color. How dare you?
The fault lies with your forebears. It has been millennia. Mine are the robes of an emissary, unlike he who came before. I have no quarrel with you.
Oh.
Message box style changes.
You speak of
Odin
Bahabri.
somewhere.
Oh no.
Odin. Oh no.
Oh god.
Bahabri is a warrior. He fought. He fell.
World boss active on the shroud.
He may yet learn from his mistakes.
But he is still.
Come. I only confirm that which you already know. There is no resuscitation, no oblivion, only expulsion.
What are...
You could just look at him.
We're ready when you are, milady. If nothing else... Is something the matter? Ah, I feel the same way, but after everything that's happened here, it feels strange to leave. But I'm sure we'll soon get used to Revenant's toll. Too bad this cutscene's in the middle of playing, because I wanted to show you guys Odin. Well...
It's about time for me to go to bed, so have a good night, dudes.
Oh, alright. Have a good night.
Yeah. See you next time. Bye-bye.
Till next time.
Well, right now you're still in luck, because it doesn't look like anyone's found him yet. In fact, the weather probably just started.
The one who was just with us was Shadow Ricario. I will give one more shout out here. You can go give Shadow Ricario a... Hold on. Did I spell it improperly? That's the only reason why the shadow wouldn't work. Wait, what's going on here? No, I spelled it properly. What is happening? I'm just gonna check the queuing system here and see if there's something going on with it. The shadow cooldown is still active? Why is it still active? Shoutout action queued 1. Oh, there it is. What the heck? Okay, I think that's Twitch's fault, actually. I'm going to blame Twitch on that one because I saw no variables here indicating that it was still lined up. Well, that was weird. Well, I'll let you say your goodbyes. Take as long as you like, milady. We shall depart whenever you're ready. It is only to be expected. She lacks the gift and knowledge both. To her, we are indistant. I do not understand. Shadowless, fleshless, formless. What truth there is in each tale is diluted by time and telling. Knowledge dictates expectation, and expectation colors perception. Busted you perceive not. So it is with all but a chosen few. Even you, when young, could not see with eyes unclouded. You know nothing about me. Nothing. The gift grants you clarity, grants you focus. With it, you may in time come to see us as we are, rather than this crude approximation. La Habrea did not think so highly of the Echo. La Habrea is wrong about a great many things. The Echo is indeed a gift. How about the one you have yet to master? And if we did? There would be no strife between our peoples, for we would be of one mind. I leave as I came, in peace, Ansadin. May we meet again as friends. Wait, stay where you are. Ah! Mayhap I was indelicate. 'Tis a mercy she shields her children from his grace with such resolve. It was also by her hand that you survived the ARR. I wonder. It was like, please don't touch me. Don't touch me. I'm leaving. And in the end, it was just like... And in the end, it was just... Don't touch, please. No touch. I take there is no need to explain. Save your concern. He did me no lasting harm. Whatever his intention was, it was not to kill. I heard her cry. What happened? Are you alright? You look faint. You need to lie down. I could fetch you a flask of my special tonic. Urianji, send word to the students of Baldisson. Tell them to scour the archives, the forbidden tomes in particular. If there is any reference to the Asian robed in white, however oblique, I would know of it. An Asian, my lady. Was that what gave you cause to cry out? I did but moments ago glimpse a figure clad in white set forth from the wakened sands. Yet Asians are wont to employ teleportation magics. Why would one be so brazen? I know not and care not. Find him, Cody. Turn every stone in Vesper Bay, if you have to. Pray attend me, Tataru. I must teach you how to spot an Asian. Okay, I'm gonna go to the shroud quickly here, and we're going to see if we could find this elusive Odin. Yeah, we'll start in the quarry mill, because he has a spawn location just south of that. Here I go, looking for trouble. The weather is tension. He is still up. And I teleported to the wrong freaking camp again. Oh, hooray. At least I can fly. Actually, there is one location near here that he could spawn. Now, it's not going to appear on the map. It is a fate that is invisible on the map. Earth's Gift is one place that he could appear. That fate's visible, so we're not worried about that one. And he's not here. Okay. There's another place down here that he can spawn. Although, because there's an active regular fates, I haven't seen his fate be active at the same time as one of these regular fates. We got tall structures we gotta get around. There's a chance we might find it when its timer is too low too, and we won't be able to clear it. But you do get to hear the Odin battle music outside of its normal trial, if you do happen to find it. Nope, Odin's not in the South Shroud. Actually, let me go a little further south here just to confirm. Yeah, I had a feeling he wasn't. We're going to check the Central Shroud next. He likes to appear in a level 30-something area up there. I'm also going to take a quick peek at Party Finder in case somebody found him. Nope.
Now, it's after midnight, so there's also a chance the world might not be busy enough, and we outright won't have enough people. I'm still wondering, I haven't seen him spawn in a low-level location in a long time. I wonder if that spawn spot is even still, like, a possible spawn spot. Oh, okay. Okay, I thought that would have been interesting. That's just Spirit Hole Run. Okay, there's an area up in Sorrel Heaven where he sometimes spawns. Yep, he's up here. I just saw an arrow point to where there is no fate on the normal map. So he's up here. Ooh, we actually have a little party here. Do we have a party finder up for him? We have a party finder up for him. I'm gonna dissolve the party and join the party. We'll see what we can do as a level 57. I'm not, this is to the point where I'm not synced. I think the sync is 60. So, this could be quite... I'm not a big fan of this spawn point because there's a lot of trees and a dip or two that can get in the way when it comes to getting away from the AoEs. But let's just say this could be pretty rough. And also...
Oh, get ready, because...
We're about to pull him.
Well, someone's asking time. Suggested pull time's been passed.
Oh, there we go. Okay, we got him. Let's go. This is the A Realm Reborn, one of the world fates, and he chose to RNG target me of all people. Lovely. We're already off to a good relationship RNG. The good news is his health's going down pretty fast, so he must be easy. Oh, that's right. No point in running away from that one. This is just run away as fast as you can. Oh, okay. I thought the AoE was larger, actually. This is the second time in a row he has targeted me with Hall of Sorrow. I'll leave it to the healers to raise him. If we lose our healer, then I'll back up raise. I don't like how close he is to me. Poor Lindworms, they don't know what they're in for. I don't know if he RNG targeted me that time because there was somebody right next to me. But it wouldn't surprise me if he targeted me again. That one's an RNG around somebody target. Oop, that's not good. Oh, that's right. I can't do anything about that one. That is just a get away from him. Some of these are really hard on the healer because, yes, they're cleansable, but also there's a massive number of people. Oh, hold on. Oh, thank goodness. We have resistance to bind right now.
Okay.
Eh. Yeah, he spawns ads and all that too. Very good idea to just get rid of him. Ooh, he's centering that around me. Ooh, spicy. And it still hit me because server ticks are slow. Thank you. We should be good.
Yeah, we're fine.
We got like 10 minutes and he's mostly down. Whoop. Let's get out of that. There we go. Oh, that was centered around somebody else for once. And this is his, his enrage. So we just gotta destroy him before he...
We're fine.
Which, I mean, yeah, we're good. And that's Odin. Oh, hold on. Wait a moment there. There we go. Well, we got to have a fun little surprise. So that's one of the world bosses. Odin in particular. I'm trying to remember, is that the world boss, or did A Realm Reborn have more than one world boss? I don't remember very clearly. Wait, what?
Wait.
What? Did you find like an A rank or something nearby?
No, no. But if there are people somehow thinking that I somehow got the last hit there.
What?
It was either me or somebody's chocobo.
Let me check the battle log. That'd be hilarious if it was somebody's chocobo. The very last
Arkwright
thing...
was the last player to hit before Zensatsuken was interrupted, but final blow went to a chocobo.
Oh yeah, you got the second last hit. And, Satsuna Yuki isn't that wasn't a chocobo, was it? No, they use heavy shot. Chocobo can't use heavy shot. Oh, wait a minute. Chocobos don't show up on the log. I don't think chocobos actually show up on the log.
Oh.
Well, if it was a chocobo, I'm not gonna know, because, yeah, I don't think chocobo attacks actually show up on the battle log. That's gonna be... How does the game handle that? Do they... Oh, I see that shoutout. Wait a minute, what? Recognition, special recognition to error. Okay, so, neat. I see that shoutout didn't occur properly. Well, either way, well, that was a... So, yeah, Odin, yeah, it's whoever landed the last hit, Odin takes on the form of that person, and where's their name tag? Like I do not know how it handles if a chocobo is the last one to land a hit. It might exclude the chocobo, and it might just go for the last player who hit, but I sort of wish I knew when Odin would spawn next so I could actually check to find out. I'm genuinely curious on that. That'd be...
Because if that's true, there's a chance that the next Odin could be my character.
Well, you got the second last hit in. According to the battle log, at least. Oh, I'm supposed to... no, I'm just going to use one of these again since I have extras. Odin is 24 to 36 hours, I think, for a fate.
Oh, it's not going to appear as my character. No.
Yeah, according to the battle log, the person who used heavy shot was the last one to hit. But, again, the log doesn't include chocobo attacks by the looks of it, so... I mean, technically, it could be a chocobo, but I don't think Odin can take the appearance of a chocobo, so I guess we'll find out. Alright, we're going to do one last little look for the white-robed Asian. Is he really just going to chill here? Oh, it's a walk-in cutscene.
Yeah, goes to find Odin. Instead finds a black chocobo.
Dark Chocobo.
Complete with Choco Meteor.
Oh no. Oh no.
I'm told.
Coming
that
to a shroud near you.
Oh jeez.
I am told that you are the warrior of light, but I would know for myself. I shall walk north, and you may choose to follow. Know, however, that you will be waylaid if you do. You may even perish. Should you survive, we shall speak anon.
North? Oh my goodness, this is another walk-in? Dang. These walk-in ones are the biggest amount of fun because, you know, it's like whoever happens to be in your party or in the area can interact.
You are being judged.
Well, I'm sorry, but the only one who has the right to judge me is it's a shoe bill. I will only be judged by a shoe bill. Also, why is killing these guys count as follow the white-robed Asian? What? Follow the white-robed Asian, 2 out of 3. What is this? This has to be a mistake in the wording. What? I think that text was supposed to change? What? That makes no sense. Follow the white-robed Asian, 1 out of 3. 2 out of 3. 3 out of 3. Good work. Yeah, what an awkward space area for a level 50 to appear. Like, imagine somebody trying to pass through here, and then you got this dude in the way. Hi there. How's it going? All right. Nice talking. Let's go. Onwards. This Yarson scavenger has no idea what's about to happen. And like usual, the targeting system targets the not objective. Can I make it to the next spot while still maintaining the summon? Probably not, because the next spot's pretty far away. Nope, not happening. A conjurer who does not heal his friends. Very good conjurer.
Remarkable. Truly remarkable. I thank you for granting me this indulgence.
None save he who bested La Habrea could endure such an examination. Have the laws of man grown so twisted in my absence that it is now permitted to lay hands upon an embassy? You bore witness to my audience with the incident, did you not? Then you know I acted only in self-defense. I realize the same cannot be said of La Habrea. Even amongst his brethren, he is considered unique. Nevertheless, I cannot wholly condemn his misdeeds, for through them we discovered you, one so strong in the gift that he could cast us out.
Pop-up Mog book. Why did the camera do the zoom pan just for like half a second there? I think that's a weird choice.
Your mother favors you still, that much is plain. But surely you must feel it. Her influence wanes, and her strength shall soon be spent. These lands, these people, this world, all shall soon change. As it was, so shall it be again, as it should have always been. Doubt my claims and question my motives if you will. Only believe me when I say this. I am Elidibus, emissary, bearer of the word of the one true God, and we shall meet again.
Oh, he reappeared for a moment. This game seriously has not like there's some signs that it has not fully gotten used to the decreased load-in times. That was funny. It's like, we shall meet again, and then he reappears for a split second and then disappears again. Smart ass.
Wrong spell. Once again.
It's never happened. So, from the Odin Fate, we got 5 Odin's Mantle. Oh, we still have to go to the Awakened Sands. When we get back to Mordona next, we'll see what we can get with those. My main character has, like, 21 Odin Mantles or something like that. It's, like, quite a bit. A legacy character that I've had since, like... what was it, 2015? No, it was before that. It was, like, 2013 or something like that. Or was it even earlier than that?
Thank the gods you've returned, Cody. After you left, I began to worry that I might have sent you to your doom. I take it our visitor proved elusive?
No, quite the opposite.
Beg pardon, he was waiting for you. What did you do? What did he say? All it was, so it shall be again. Of when does he speak? And of what, exactly? The words of this Elidibus portend much but reveal nothing, save perhaps a measure of disdain for La Habrea. I'd hoped for answers, but it seems I shall have to be content with a wealth of additional questions.
Here, have 2 Voidset blood as a gift. Build on the stone.
Let us set aside the matter of this Ascian until we have completed our move to the Rising Stones. There is but one final favor I would ask of you before I depart. I believe I mentioned before that my father was a member of the Almegan Resistance. The truth, however, is more complicated than that. As far as the Empire knew, he was their spy. He maintained the deception for nigh on half a decade, furnishing the Resistance with vital Imperial secrets, while feeding his paymasters subtly conceived misinformation. When he died some 15 years ago, my father left behind his journal, which I have closely guarded ever since. It contains every shred of information that he and his agents could steal on what they believe to be a single greatest threat to Eorzea, the Primals.
The Primals, coming soon to... Anyways, I already did that.
Its wisdom has guided me through the years, though there is much within that I still do not understand. It is my hope that Urianger will fare better. Tell him to treat it with care. It is all that I have left of my father.
Give it to him to try and understand it better, but I will understand everything less because I don't understand Urianger's language. Give it to somebody who you don't understand, to understand it better. I am speaking to you from on a table.
I thought thee departed. To what end does thou linger?
Linger?
The father's final bequest. The daughter's lifelong labor. It is no small thing to surrender such a cherished memento. Well, I can imagine the incident's plan. Upon mine honor, I swear to spare no effort in the study of these materials, lest my lady's sacrifice be in vain.
Hey, I actually understood most of that.
Cody, this has been Philia. Forgive me, but I could wait no longer. I have departed for the Rising Stones.
My goodness, what?
If you have yet to... Once you have given the journal to Urianger, I bid you come forth to the seventh heaven of Revenant's Toll. Tadaro will be there to show you inside our new headquarters. Assuming that you've already attuned to it, you may wish to make use of a new Aetheryte and Revenant's Toll. After all, it's right on our doorstep.
Oh yeah. Mordona. Or as we often call it, more donuts. Why wouldn't you want more donuts? And as we don't call it, more D's nuts. So if you want your Odin's mantles exchanged for stuff, you go up here. Now let me see if I remember which NPC it is. Is it token exchange? This, Okay, I thought her hair was icy blue for a moment. I was like, Grista? No. Ooh. Uncanny knickknacks, I think. Yes. So you can get a new Barding for your Chocobo. So if you want to get everything, including the special Gladiator's arm, you'd need a total of 20. You'd need to do the Odin Fate 4 times. Got some pretty cool tank only. Only tanks can wear this stuff. But it's pretty cool looking. All of these actually come from special fates. This comes from the Behemoth Fate, which I almost never catch in Coerthus Central Highlands. Its timing's always terrible. It likes to show up when you're not there. Well, yeah, we can get this Bardin, and we'll just use this, and it'll give our Chocobo a new customization option. Choco-yo! who we actually didn't have summoned during the Odin fight. I actually should have done that. So right now he's got a bit of a mix going on. But if we go to our companion and we go to a wait, did he rank up? No, not yet. Now our Chocobo's looking fierce. Our Choco-Yo. Oh yeah, this Bardin gives our Choco-Yo and makes it look like it has extra legs. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's the outfit that you get for your Chocobo. Using the Odin's mantle. Now, I am gonna switch some of it back because I just have a specific appearance that I lights and I'm keeping the helmet. Yeah. We're gonna head into our new home. Tataru, could you kindly show us the way?
Oh, Cody, you're here. Good, good. We were all wondering when you'd show up.
As I was telling your restive receptionist here, I'm pleased to inform you that all the documents have been prepared and all the signatures signed. The Rise of Stones is officially yours.
Oh, thank goodness, we don't have to do the paperwork. That's the worst part about getting a new home, is all the paperwork you have to go through. And you have to read it carefully because it's pretty important stuff telling you the do's and don'ts, you know. Actually, ownership is probably even... I don't even know about ownership myself, because it is a big process to actually get ownership of something. You have to actually, you know, be able to actually afford to get purchase something.
Splendid. From this day forward, I'll spare no effort in seeing that it is as welcoming and as comfortable as a home for us in Awakened Sands ever was. That said, this is all somewhat intimidating, is it not? So many unfamiliar places and unfamiliar faces. Take that odd-looking fellow over there for an example. He's been eyeing us most suspiciously ever since we arrived. I cannot help but wonder if we are truly safe here.
What are you looking at? Oh, the outlandish person. Oh, he's just there for a side quest.
Ah, that man. I can't say I've spoken to him myself, but rumor has it he's come for a hunt for major treasures in the Crystal Tower.
Yeah.
You've seen the structure that I speak of, no? It'd be hard to miss it.
No, I can't see it. No, it's invisible. It blends in with the sky. I can't see that crystal tower. No way.
Massive pillar shadow. That massive pillar of shining crystal that looms high over the land to the southeast of here. If tales are to believe, it's a remnant of some ancient civilization.
I don't want to try and talk through Aeon, because I don't want to do that to all of you. That'd be pretty mean.
But details still remain a mystery, and it's no doubt why it's drawn adventurers and scholars from all over looking to unearth its secrets. The man over there is no exception, and if my instincts are true, he knows more than most. If you're curious about the tower yourself,
You could do worse than to talk to him and see what he knows. Why, if I weren't otherwise occupied with my duties here, I'd have half a mind to join you. I mean, just look at it. I can scarce begin to imagine what wonders lie inside. They don't really force you this way, or they didn't before they redid the ARR. They trimmed off some of the unnecessary wandering around, but in exchange they added a Alliance Raid series, which more than makes up for the time you would have saved. Especially since you're going to spend like 20 minutes waiting in queue if you're a DPS. Actually, sometimes other roles also spend 20 minutes waiting. Sometimes DPS gets in right away. It's actually a pretty mixed bag. Wait, that's wonderful to hear. Rest assured that this receptionist will work just as hard to see that our efforts do not skip a beat despite the relocation. And with that, Cody, I do believe it is time for you officially announce your presence to everyone inside. And the incident and the others would surely be overjoyed to see you. See you! Thank you very much!
Yes.
The Crystal Tower series is now available from the Outlandish Man. In order to progress the main scenario, you must first complete certain quests in the Crystal Tower series. When you are granted a respite from your duties as a Scion, use your time to probe the depths of the Crystal Tower, see what ancient secrets may be gleaned. So, as excited as I am not excited to go into the forced Alliance raid stuff, we are actually a little short on time now, and I would like to prepare for tomorrow. There will definitely be some social events for me at the least. So, I'm going to take a look for someone to raid you guys out to. I actually have no idea what's going on in one of the channels that I wanted to raid into. I don't know what that game is. Tetris. Wait a minute. Wait. Do we actually have somebody playing some form of Tetris? I have no idea what's going on in I'd like to know what's going on in the channels I'm reading, but I'm not really sure what's going on over here. Maybe they're wrapping up. What I want to make sure is not the case is that raid to anywhere that's wrapping up. Oh. Why is my dude frozen? Hey, get back here. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, I had a variation of that issue once. Where the person I was about to raid into raided into somebody else.
Yeah, I'm trying
So I decided, you know what? Just Grade the person they rated into. They get 2 for the price of 1.
And the other channel's on a BRB. Dang it. I'm not sure if that's like actual BRB or if. Let me check here.
I know, back in the time where I was actually sort of active.
Okay, well, you know what? They're pretty freaking awesome to raid into anyways. You'll probably have a pretty awesome time there regardless. I have no freaking idea what they're doing right now. But I'm going to send you guys over to Katori, who is playing I don't know what that is, but I see Tetris somewhere in the title. Maybe there'll actually be Tetris? If there's Tetris, I'm very excited for that. I've had my fun with Tetris and Torment. Alright, everybody. I'd like to thank you once again for joining. Once again, thanks for the raid, Hawk. I really appreciate it. I hope that all of you have a fantastic night. Take good care of yourselves. Next week, we feature... there's no weekly weather, but there is on Tuesday more Kirby and the Forgotten Land. We're going to a circus with Kirby. On Thursday, we're going to be doing more Book of Mario. We're actually going to be in Chapter 7, not going to Chapter 7 and getting lost. And on next Friday, we're going to be creating a GIF. Probably, I don't know, like a new animation redeem or something like that. We're going to be doing that too. So that's going to be very interesting as well. Look forward to that stuff. It's all going to be at 7 p.m. Mountain Time on those days. Till next time, everybody, have a fantastic time. Here's the raid messages before I forget. Dang it.